check my volume here. Welcome, welcome. Hey, what's up, New Day? How you doing tonight? Alright, I think we're all set, ready to go. We're gonna start the next section. Probably looking at like a 3 to 4 hour stream again tonight. How's everything sound, New Day? Good? I'm coming through clear. Good, good. Thank you, man. Thank you. How have you been? How's your streams been going? You been still hitting the Evilise Chronicles? Hey, Josh. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna take my time here, give everybody a chance to kind of roll in before I really start ripping through anything story relevant. Chapter 4, nice, nice. How many chapters are there in Tactics? I've never played Tactics, which is kind of crazy. Yo, what's up, Seth? Welcome in. Materials here, New Day's here. We got everybody pulling up. I think I would like it, honestly. Like, Tactics is the type of game I would really, really enjoy. So, hey, thank you for that, New Day. I appreciate you, man. One of the games I think I'm gonna start streaming in the afternoon, once I'm done my Dragoon hard mode. I'm thinking about doing Shining Force 2. It's very, very much like Tactics. Like an old school tactical RPG. Let's take a look. Whoops, I gotta go to status. Here we go. Faye has... Yeah, I have the top 3, and I'm making good progress towards the other ones. I just haven't done enough fighting yet. Yeah, pretty much. I think I'm kind of on pace, Tyrael. I think I'm where I should be. Like, I've done some grinding. I've gotten some progress. I've gotten some progress, like more than what the game would naturally give you through a bit of grinding. And then, yeah, like look at Bart's. Like I'm getting pretty close already to Dynamic, Astral. I did get affiliate, yes sir. If you guys are interested in following me over there, like I said, if certain people have different preferences on how they watch. So I have a nice horizontal setup over there. It looks pretty clean, not gonna lie. I had it up on my TV the other day, like just kind of critiquing myself, and it was pretty cool looking setup. I put a lot of work into it. So am I playing Xenogears? Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ace, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in tonight. Yeah, Tyrael's playing Xenogears as well. He's a little bit ahead of me, so I can't watch you right now because it'd be all spoilers. Alright, so we gotta go talk to her. We gotta get the little, whatever that little fluffy thing is out from in front of the door to the bridge. Hey, Margie. Get rid of that strange stuffed animal sitting in front of the bridge. It's in our way. She She's not a strange stuffed animal. She has a name. Her name is... Oh, I gotta name this thing? Oh, Chubbs is... Oh, nice, nice. Very cool, very cool. Yo, what should I name this thing? Since you guys are here, you get preference. Or should I just leave it what it is? Make it unique? Yeah, I don't know what to name it though. I need suggestions. I need suggestions from the chat. Ewok? I do like Ewok. Yo, Jeremy, thank you so much, man. Welcome in. I hope your week is not completely killing you. I think I actually am gonna name him Ewok. Only because... Only because that's a running joke I actually have with another person who watches. I appreciate it. That was kind of cool. We're gonna name him Ewok. It's like a little pink Ewok. The little yell, yeah. Today was, oh no, the worst day so far. What is Xenogears about? Honestly, I'm not 100% sure myself quite yet. Like, we're probably only, I would say like 10 to 12 hours into the actual gameplay. Streaming it kind of like slows the pace down. But so far the story is kind of like building. I'd say I'm somewhere between like 10 to 12 hours. I think I've streamed it for 15 hours. But you know that like when you stream, you don't get the same amount of progress as you would if you were off stream, you know? It's just a different pace. Think Final Fantasy VII combined with Gundam. Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm Ewok. Hey, what's up, Dragoon? How you doing? I fell in love with you when I first saw you in Breedablick. Where you go, I shall go too. What? We thought that was just a stuffed toy. It's actually a living animal? Weird. No wonder she felt so oddly warm.
I've got news for you. You are mine now.
What?
You belong to me.
Hey, Khan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in tonight. I love this game. Where did you find it? I am playing it on an emulator. So I found it online to go with the old copy. Yep. I could think of so many meme slides for the. Oh my god, dude. We're gonna have to get you on another presentation when this is all said and done. Absolutely my top 3 RPGs of all time. Oh, Jade, you watched it, dude? Was that... Dude, it was wild, right? For the game, like the first hour of a game to start off like that. It's alright. I, as the captain, give you my blessing. Have you reached the chair? I don't think so. So this is my first playthrough, so I don't know like anything about the game, and neither do a lot of the viewers, you know, that have come along with me from some other games. So if you have any like tips and tricks, I welcome any help I can get. Just try not to do like story spoilers and things like that. That's like my only rule, really. I want ether doublers. Okay, nice. Okay, sounds good. I want to make sure that since I've never played it, like I don't get spoiled. So this way, one, my reactions are genuine, and also my viewers get to kind of follow along and experience the story for the first time. So I know I'm like 30 years late. I'm sorry. This is one of the few RPGs that I missed along the way as a kid. So I'm doubling back and hitting all the good games that I never played. Thank you, man. Thank you. I've gotten most of like the rare stuff so far, like the first 2 badges. I'm like following a loose guide so I don't miss too much of the game or like too much of the hidden stuff. The second half blew your mind like 3 times. I heard the story is just like absolutely wild. And it was like so crazy, it was nearly banned in multiple countries because of it, which I'm all for, man. Like I said, I have an open mind. I want to see what that's all about. I heard you really riled it up at the tournament. Bart was bragging about how the 2 of you are buddies and all. Really? I'm so ashamed. I want to be of help to Bart, but I ended up owing him again. Faye, have you seen Bart's back? He's got scars all over his back, and it looks so painful. Long ago, when the 2 of us got caught by Shakan, Bart protected me from getting beaten. Dan was the best fighter in the tournament. He was definitely the angriest. Definitely the angriest. Hey, Creative, what's up? At that time, I decided to be his follower, to serve and protect him. But he is the one who's always protecting me. Uh-oh, so sorry. Anyway, thanks a lot for saving me. Alright, so my little Ewok my little Ewok is no longer in front of the door. Oh, a spider. Presents are a way to a woman's heart. Here's your reward. Oh, is that the spider that I got out of the tree? Like all the way in the beginning of the game? Got me a reward? Ether Valor. What the hell does that do? I was like, where'd I get a spider from, dude? And what is an Ether Valor? Doubles elemental defense. That seems pretty good, actually. Probably put it in place of the hat, since it's only a little bit less defense. I'm back, baby. What's up? How you doing, Zaddy? The noises the Ewok makes are gonna be gold for your presentation. Yeah, that's all. That's hilarious, dude. We got a little pink Ewok on our team now. Alright, I think we have to go back to the bridge now that we talked to... Damn, I already forgot her name. Margie. Thinking up ideas. Well, I mean, Jeremy, we have like 80 hours of Xenogears playthrough, so... I think there's going to be a lot of material for you. By the time it's all said and done, I have a feeling you're going to be able to, you're going to be able to get a lot going. Beyond excited. How do I like it so far? This is exactly what I kind of expected it to be based on what everybody was saying. They said that I would like the story. They said that I would like the combat. And most of all, they said that I would like the OST. And you know how I am creative with music in games. This is crushing it with the OST. So... And I think we were talking about, which I didn't know, but the person who did the Chrono Trigger tracks also did the OST for this. You have the OST on vinyl? Dude. Jealous, man. Like, super jealous. I've never played Chrono Cross, no. I've played Chrono Trigger, never played Chrono Cross. So, it's another one that's on my poll currently, so... We're back, Aaron. We are. Young Master, according to Margie, there's quite a troublemaker in Gabora. Yeah? So who the heck is he? Carlin Ramses, of the Sacred Empire of Solaris, Special Foreign Affairs Agency. In other words, he's the Commander-in-Chief of Gabora. It seems that it's not only the excavation sites around Ab that Gabora are after. You mean that Jasper isn't their goal? If it was that alone, they wouldn't need to send an important man like him. Young Master, this could become unexpectedly complicated. Doc hasn't come back yet, has he? There's no need to worry about... I mean, Doc. He'll join us soon. Oh, wait, Alright, so that's an interesting little thing going on there. I just noticed that he's like... He must know Satan, but he doesn't want to hint or like lead on that he knows Satan. I think that's the second time that he's done that. That's why I'm picking up on it. I'm loving it, nice guy. I'm loving it. What did I think of Chrono Trigger? Oh, Chrono Trigger's fantastic, man. Like, Chrono Trigger is one of those games I played back when it came out, like, originally. Like, that's one of those part of my childhood kind of games. So...
I've got news for you. You are mine now.
This guy's whacking off. Oh, no. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? Hold on, wait. We gotta wait a while, because apparently this dude's too busy doing his business. Look at this guy. Dude, between him and Dan, what is up with this game? Chrono Trigger ran so other RPGs could walk. It looks even worse from this angle, dude. Oh no. There's been a lot of that going on in this game. There's some suspect NPCs, I'm not gonna lie. His whole shirt is moving. I know, dude. First Dan, now this guy. Wow. Did I like the successor, Chrono Cross? I never played Chrono Cross, which is crazy. I was a big Chrono Trigger guy, but I just never played Chrono Cross. Wait, I gotta go find... We gotta go back to Nissan, I think. NPCs get bored? Yeah, he's just standing around too much, dude. He's gotta keep his hands busy or something. Wait, I think it's this way. Play Cross for nothing else but the OST. I mean, dude, sold. Like, I'm sold. If you tell me a game like a classic JRPG has a really good OST, I'm all in. It doesn't really take much. And then if you throw in like some decent gameplay mechanics and you know, a reasonable story, I'm good to go. Matt Sanchez loved this game, grew up on it. Nice, nice. My first time playing it, man, so I'm hoping to get the same feeling that everybody keeps popping into the channel and kind of putting out there about the, you know, the first or many times that they've played it. Now, I see why you came down to the surface. Alright, I understand you. But Carlin Ramses is taking over the post of Av spells trouble. There may be a unique situation in the home country. Yeah, no doubt. But perhaps there is still a chance of success. You and I are Jugen alumni, too, after all, and we are here. I hope you're right. By the way, she is still... According to Faye, there was a female aide at Carl's side, and he said that she had indigo blue eyes and hair, so it must be her. So all the old Elements members are on the surface world now. I guess so. Oh yeah. What's his name? Hyuga? Hyuga? Your phone ringtone is from this game? That's super cool. I used to have, my phone ringtone was, Wily's Castle from Mega Man for, like, the longest time. Didn't care too much for the magic system in Cross, but the rest of the game made up for it. Yeah, Chrono Cross is on my poll. Like, if you guys go into my Discord and you vote for my streaming content, Chrono Cross is one of the games on there. I just don't think it's going to win this round because it's getting crushed by Suikoden 2 right now. The vote is like... The vote is just getting run away with Suikoden 2. So, you guys can thank McDibbles for that one. You're only just scratching the surface with Xenogears? That's what I keep hearing. That's awesome, Matt. That's how I am with Legend of Dragoon. Like, anything Legend of Dragoon, I'm all in. So, no, I already beat the hell out of Legend of Dragoon, dude. I've streamed 3 full playthroughs. Like, I'm not even kidding, bro. I did a regular Dragoon playthrough. I did a no reticle edition challenge, and now I'm finishing up a hard mode. So, I might have to take a little bit of a break from Dragoon for a while until like Severed Chains comes out with some new mods and some new stuff. So, it's going good, Thrill. So what is it? What is his name? Doc's name is Hyuga. Is that how you say it? Her support of Carl from the shadows and her stance of treating anyone and everyone kindly. We know these things well, but sometimes I felt a stranger fear of her. That bothers me more than Carl being in this land. Surely not. She, of all people, would not. Yeah, I don't want to believe it either. But don't you remember how I could always sense these things quite accurately? Indeed. By the way, have you told the young one yet? No, not yet. I don't want him to worry until we know exactly what Solaris' objectives really are. I have to tell him eventually, though. Anyway, Hyuga, have you gotten any information? Not really. I pulled out of there before I could enter the Central Division, so... Yo, what's up, Dibbles? The Y is probably silent, not certain. I really just don't know. Like, I just have to kind of take a guess at it. If anybody has any opinions, I'm all for it. Oh, it's you, Bart. Don't scare me. Sorry, mate. It sounded like Sig and your doctor friend know each other pretty darn well. Sig, damn. I thought I knew everything about that guy. When did Doc get back? Yo, what's up? Seth is here. Jeremy's here. Dibbles is here. Creative is here. Jade is here. All the fans are pulling up. So I asked Jeremy already. He said today was the worst day yet of the week. But how's everybody else's week going? We good? We hanging in there, staying on that grind? I'll complete the remaining checks on board. I'll leave the rest up to you, Mason. As you wish, I will have the honor of accompanying the others. The worst day? I know, dude, tomorrow is my worst day, so I hear that. Bartholomew, healthy as ever, I hope. Yep, how's the town? Since we got word several days ago that there might be an army advancing from the royal capital, the sex representatives have been in discussion. What have they come up with? For now, they just plan to improve the local defenses. Also, anti-Shakan people have been gathering here, probably because they heard about what's going on. That's reassuring. Yes, however, the residents are starting to feel uneasy. People are starting to take refuge up north in the mountains. Can't blame them. By the way, how's Marguerite? Better than we thought, but I know she was in a lot of grief. Just clocked out of work. Did you have to work late, or is that like your normal shift? Saw who was on, had to cut your other stream short. Appreciate that, man. I'm glad I can be your guy, man. That honestly, that's it's an honor to be your preferred streamer. Thank you, man. Yo, Seth, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you.
Dibs on the donuts. Dibs on the donuts.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you always showing up for me. How many times have I beaten this game? I've never beaten this game, Chris. I am a brand new... I'm a Xenogears virgin, dude. Like, thank you, Aaron. Thank you.
These donuts are great.
Played it when you were younger. Disc always froze on me. Yeah, this is like the opposite of Legend of Dragoon for me. I've beat that game 1,000 times. I've never beat this, so it's gonna be quite a ride. Beat it a bunch of times. Nice, man. Nice. Well, if it's as good as everybody says it is, it's gonna be a good ride. It's gonna be a good ride for the stream, no doubt. Alright guys, we gotta cheer Dibbles up tonight. That's our goal. So I have a task for everybody. You all have to go into Discord and place 1 vote for Suikoden 2 to help cheer Dibbles up. Oh, that kind of sucks. How far are you? I think I'm like maybe 10 to 12 hours in of like actual gameplay time. They ran out of money in the 3rd act. Yeah, someone was saying that they went over budget and then they like basically forced the story at the end because the developer refused to put the game out without having at least the story done. GOAT game. Yes, it is, Sergio. So far, it's been really fun, man. First of all, we should accompany Marguerite up to meet the sisters. Huh? What is it, old Mason? Goodness gracious me. To think that little Miss Marguerite was finally able to return here. It is so awfully moving. Hey, pull yourself together, old man. Forgive me, how terribly embarrassing. I couldn't help it. I shall go back and give some instructions to the man left on the ship. Please, young master, go ahead and escort Miss Marguerite up to see the sisters. Excuse me now. My guy, still playing? Oh, you know I'm still playing. I'm not going to give it up, dude. It's a top 5 game ever up until that point. I'm, like, little by little, I'm starting to see the light. We'll call it, and understand like how good the game was. Like I have the vision. The vision is slowly forming about why people enjoyed this game so much. You know, I haven't played enough of it to really really dive into it. Thank you for the Fox Legend, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks for pulling up for me and supporting. LOD, though? Not as good as LOD. Not yet. I mean, that's... Like I said before, Seth, like, in order for this to surpass Legend of Dragoon as my favorite JRPG, it's going to be tough. It's a steep hill to climb, but... We'll see. I'm also, you know, I'm kind of biased because of how many times I've played that game too. It's just kind of, it's my jam, dude. Where can you play this? D, if you want to jump in my Discord, I can probably answer that question better for you there, rather than over stream. But it is possible to set it up on PC. Favorite RPG of all time. People at the Hidden Port contacted us just before you came into town. I've already contacted the monastery. Please take Margie up there as soon as possible. She'll be so happy, and so will the sisters. I must hurry and see the sisters. I can't say it's better than LOD. I mean, yeah, I really can't comment, right? I haven't played it yet, so it's premature for me to speculate. But I'm starting to see the pathway, we'll call it, the pathway to why everybody likes it so much. Like, little by little, I'm really enjoying the death blow system. The soundtrack has already kind of pulled me in. So hopefully you find something quick, Dibs. You know, it's I know the job market's a little tough right now. Like, things are getting tighter than they were like a year or two ago, but you seem like you're pretty sharp, dude. Like, you're witty and intelligent. I can't imagine someone not hiring you for something pretty quick. Shout out to Lavitz. Pour one out. Pour one out for Lavitz. I've traumatized this. For real, for real. I've traumatized the viewers with Lavitz enough on this stream. Margie. I'm back, everyone. Oh, Margie. We're so glad you're safe. Yes, it's all thanks to Bart and his men. We just received word, so we were singing a hymn of praise and joy. We're so happy. Oh, what a relief. I'm very early, Jason. I think, like I said, I think I'm like 15 or so hours of streaming time, but I probably only covered like anywhere from 10 to 12 hours of like direct gaming time due to, you know, chatting and things like that. We had faith that you and your cousin Bart would one day return safely. Thank you, Dibbles. I appreciate you supporting, man. And yeah, reach out, homie, if there's anything any of us that can help you with. I saw those little gift boxes you were making. We and your other friends have been waiting for you. Sister Agnes, unfortunately, your mother and the Blessed Royal Mother. I know, Sister Agnes. I heard about it at the Royal Capital. But at least have made it back. I'll never go anywhere or leave you from now on. I won't make you all worry anymore. Never again.
Dibs on the donuts.
I got a couple more new donut sounds for you, Seth. I tweaked up the soundboard a little bit today again.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Jamie Short, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Trying to picture in your head what's next. All right. I won't make you all worry anymore. Never again. Like McDonald's, I'm loving it. Ba 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 ba. Do they still run that commercial? Is that still like a thing? Can't you just tell me off just a little for old time's sake? What? I haven't seen a commercial since '08. Yeah, that's how I feel, dude. I don't watch TV anymore. Mickey D's is too bougie for that jingle anymore. Yeah. They're too damn overpriced, too. How about that? You can't go to McDonald's anymore without dropping like $20. Unless you fire up the McDonald's app, dude. That's the secret. That's the trick. If you're not using the app, you're not doing it right. There's no reason to be so solemnly quiet.
I've got
Well,
news
everyone.
for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
To celebrate the return of our dear sister Margie, and to express our joy to heaven, let us finish singing our hymn. Thank you, and bless you all. Oh yes, sister, may I go upstairs? It's been oh so long, so I want to have a look around up there too. Oh, but of course, dear. Don't even think of holding back from anything, except for one thing. Never stay away so long like that again. Ha! I knew you'd say that. Now that's the Agnes I know. Dungeon Master, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you everybody for coming in here for my first playthrough of Xenogears. Dude, you can get some steals on the McDonald's app if you play it right. I've walked out of McDonald's with like 2 Big Macs, like free fries and a drink for like $6 before. If you play your like the daily deals and some of the specials right, you can rob that place blind. But it just depends on like the time of day and what they offer. You gotta get tricky with it, man. I'm not using an app for every single thing in my life. I'll just cook at home. I mean, that's me, dude. I cook at home like 90% of the time. I rarely eat out just in general, just because the price it's twice the price and the food is half the quality. Like, why am I going to pay a whole bunch of food to eat the same garbage off a Cisco truck when I can cook it myself? It's been a while since the last time I was here. Something wrong, Margie? I guess I got a little emotional. Yo, for real, like, tonight we had, like, these little steaks with, like, fried onions and mushrooms on them, and it was cheaper than any meal that you would get out anywhere, and it was, like, twice as good, twice as healthy, you know, loaded with nutrition, easy to make. It's like, if you're willing to spend, like, 10 minutes on preparing food, you can get so much better quality, so that's just the way we've been going because of that. Anyhow, take it easy for a while. You've been through enough, okay? If you are trying to make me cry, you'll fail. Oh yes, I'll show Faye and Satan around our cathedral. Follow me. What a strong girl she is. It is obvious that she really wants to just break down and cry. Yeah, you're right. That's just the way she's always been. For all her talk, she understands her position well. Maybe there's a few things I can learn from her too. You can outcook most chain restaurants to begin with? Yeah. Dude, I'm lucky, man. My wife is a really good cook. Just like over the years, she's gotten really good at cooking, and I'm a decent cook myself. So there's nothing like a really, really good home cooked meal too. Is this the new friends come over to spend the night and eat food while someone plays a game? Yeah, man. I mean, that's... Honestly, would probably prefer that than going out somewhere these days. How magnificent. If we ever got scolded for pranks as kids, Bart and I used to hide here. Hey, stop telling those old stories. It's embarrassing. But to me, Bart hasn't changed much since then. What? You mean that you think I'm still a kid? I like the view from here the best. You like this game, but too much talking? It is very dialogue heavy. I've noticed that, like, the story sometimes takes a very, very long time to get through before you actually get back into combat. So, like, I find myself getting, like, very, very anxious to, like, want to go fight stuff and want to do the combat part of the game as well. Even though I do appreciate a good story. Yes, this is breathtaking. Light from outside shining through the stained glass of the cathedral's front. What a brilliant piece of artistry this is. Did you notice that the two great angels only have one wing each? According to a legend handed down in Nisan, God could have created humans perfectly, but then humans would not have helped each other. So that is what these great single-winged angels symbolize. In order to fly, they are dependent on one another. Ah, so that is the reason for it. I see. On further inspection, the left angel looks somewhat masculine, while the right one looks somewhat feminine. Now, that is an unusual feature, is it not? Usually, these depictions are not gender specific, but these angels are clearly distinguishable as having opposing genders. And the space between them is the path from where God advents. Or, could it be the path leading to God? Well, I do not know. It could be either, or even both. Now I see. This all reflects the teachings of Nisan. Why, Dr. Satanazuki, you are an amusing fellow. Oh, excuse me. It is a habit of mine. The doc knows a lot about it, a lot of these things. Sometimes I can't even understand what he's talking about. Ha! Forcing them to fly together? It would be less bothersome if they could fly on their own, don't you think, Faye? Bart, you missed the deeper meaning and beauty of it. Someday I wish to be of help to someone like that. Oh, we haven't visited the room of Sophia yet, have we? You're really supposed to go through some procedures before you can see it, but this time I think it will be alright if I make a special exception. Sophia? Yes, Sophia. She is revered as the founding mother of Nisan Nation, and the founder of the Nisan religion who set forth its teachings. There is a special room upstairs that has a portrait of Mother Sophia in it. I would definitely like to view that, Faye. Let us go have a look at it. It pays off, but I did find myself anxious for the next fight. Yeah, I get that feeling a little bit. This is where Sephiroth comes from? What do you mean by that? Is that like... Did they, like, originally plan for him to be somehow part of this story or something? This game has serious exposition, but yeah. Oh, the one-winged ain't... Oh, duh. I don't know how I missed that reference. The one-winged angel, yeah. So, my understanding is that this was originally supposed to be Final Fantasy VII, but the story was kind of like too dark, and they didn't want Final Fantasy to go in that direction. That was my understanding of what actually happened with that. You're gonna ride your 1200cc motorcycle to this music on your next night ride? That sounds like a good time. That's gonna be a vibe, dude. How am I enjoying it? I'm really enjoying it so far. Like we're only just scratching the surface though. We're not deep enough in for me to really say like this is insane or this is incredible. Like it's really good so far. But I imagine it's gonna ramp up at some point and kind of blow my mind based on what everybody's saying. Oh my, what an exquisite portrait. And the beautiful young lady portrayed is quite beyond comparison, too. What is more, there is quite a resemblance. What do you think, Faye? Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. The hair is a different color, but the atmosphere or personality about her is exactly the same. What? Hair color? What do you mean? What do I mean? Look, it's the girl I met in the forest. It's Ellie. I mean, there's something about her that's just like Ellie. You don't think so? Yes. Now that you mention it, she does resemble Ellie. But that is not what I was talking about. I meant that the brush techniques and overall style used in this picture are similar to yours. Really? Honestly, I think my favorite so far is just the Yggdrasil. The theme when I was running around the ship is kind of fire, not gonna lie. It's between that and I don't know what the name of the song is, but when we were running around the castle with Bart after the tournament, that song had like such a chill vibe to it. Like it was really cool. It reminded me of the menu music from Legend of Dragoon. It just had like one of those really good bass lines, just like a chill bass line. It's like super simple. But it was like one of those songs that as I was playing, it made me just want to like gently bob my head to the beat. That's how you know that the game is just like kind of pulling you in, right? Are they? First of all, I'm nowhere near so good an artist. No, it is very similar to your style. But somehow I can sense an atmosphere of sadness in this picture. She is smiling, but in a way, gives the impression that she is anxious. Perhaps the picture is reflecting her inner self? Or perhaps it is the inner feelings of the artist being conveyed. Ah, if you look closely, you will notice that the painting is not completely finished. The artist put his brushes down when it was near completion. Why was that? I don't know, but my grandmother might have known about it. Oh, what if we ask Agnes? She may know something. I'm glad mech stuff is coming back as a fan of this. Gundam and Armored Core, it's nice to see. Are they remaking some of those games? Is that what you're referring to? Because I haven't really kept up on a lot of like new releases and remasters like that much. So I was never really like a big Gundam guy growing up. Like I used to watch it a little bit. But you know, I can't say that I was just like a big fan of it. So, You guys probably know far more about it than I do. Exploring Hawaii. Thank you for the heart me, man. I appreciate it. Alright then, I'll be with Sister Agnes. Well, shall we head back to the town for now? Yes, alright. But this painting has piqued my curiosity. Do you mind if I speak to Sister Agnes before we head back to town? Yeah, okay. We'll stop by her room on the way out. That was your last coin. Don't even have another for Go Popular and my bank account is empty. It's getting tough, huh? Armored Core just had a new game. Gundam has a new series drop and a few other things. Nice, nice. Yeah, I haven't followed along with a lot of those series. It's like there's so much to keep up with. I can't possibly follow everything. Is something wrong, Faye? You look like you are daydreaming. Huh? No, it's nothing. I'm not even really familiar with the Armored Core series at all. Oops, I just ran right back in the same room. I never really got into a lot of like games with mechs and things like that. I was always like more of a high fantasy kind of guy. Most of what I played was like high fantasy settings. Armored Core was your first one. Definitely won't be my last one. Okay. Think Elden Ring, but with giant robots you can customize. Okay, yeah. That sounds like sounds like something I would enjoy like thoroughly. Alright, so we have to find Agnes now. Wherever might Agnes be? Soundtrack is just yes. So far, it's been my favorite part of the game. Yeah, I think I understand what he means by saying that too. Just like the ability to have a very customizable character seems pretty cool. Hey, thank you for that. Hi, my name is Brada. I feel obligated to say it in a Jamaican accent. Hi, my name is Brada. Enjoying the chat? That's good, man. That's honestly, I enjoy the interacting usually more than I enjoy the game. So to me the game is just like, you know, something on the side. I like talking to people. I like talking to people about the games, right? That's what makes it worth streaming. Otherwise, I would just play by myself. Yo, Brewski, what's up, man? The people of Nissan were generous enough to allow us to rent this house, so there will be no need to seek lodgings at the inn for a while. Also, Master Sigurd wishes a word with you regarding your next move, if he may. Alright, so where is Sig? The good Master Sigurd is waiting for you inside. Okay, thanks, Mason. Nah, man, I hear you on that. I think your point is valid, is in that, like, gaming kind of brings everybody together with, like, a very, very shared interest. And a lot of times it goes way back, like, the things that we did as kids, when everybody had a very simplistic view of the world. And then when you go back to especially games like this, it kind of it's like the great equalizer that brings people together, for sure, man. Whenever I come here, it always calms my heart. Anyway, young master, I want to work out what our plans from here on are. All right. But before we do that, there is something I want to ask you. Me? Yeah. Welcome back, creative. No matter where you're from, if you game, you're always open to meet new people with new experiences. Yeah, absolutely, man. I think it's just like it bridges the gap between everybody's kind of different feelings about everything else. Like, you can all agree about, you know, enjoying a game or whatever it is that kind of was like impactful for you. I mean, honestly, look at all the cool new people I've met just in the last couple months from streaming like Legend of Dragoon, and getting like so many people from that community in the stream. In like, I've played that game so many times, and I learned probably like 10 new things still that I never knew about the game.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
So many like little details and things that people were dropping in the chat that were kind of crazy that I didn't know. But I think that's been the most fun thing about streaming so far. One of the best games you've ever played. I'm excited to keep getting through it, man. Sig, what's up with you and that Gabora officer? What's the connection between you and him? You know, you sure know a lot about Gabora for some reason. All right, I'll tell you. Me and Satan here, we used to live in Solaris. Solaris? You mean where Gabora's from? That's right. Solaris calls foreigners lambs. They are imported through kidnapping and then used as manual labor. Basically, it's slavery. Slavery? Were you slaves to that son of a... Well, not exactly. We worked for the Solaris government for a short while, but we learned to dislike their methods and escaped the first chance we had. You were friends with these people? Cody, I am playing on an emulator. I met you when I was a kid, and we've been together ever since then. So this had to have happened even before that. Okay, maybe the old me wouldn't have understood such a story, but why didn't you think I could deal with it now? Surely you could have told me about this. Especially when you had something to do with the people who were backing that Shakan idiot. I wish you told me sooner. There's nothing I could do about that now. But there's one thing I want you to believe. We left Solaris by our own will and for our own reasons. Now they've appeared before us, and we can't just sit back and do nothing. If need be, I will give my life to stop them. Level 99 speech. I'm leveling up, man. I'm trying. Alright, I understand. But I'm gonna need you to go into a little more detail. Oh, whoa, that's a lot of questions. Are we playing 100 questions here? Alright, where is Solaris? What bugs me is this surface dwellers thing. It's as if Solaris is like a separate place, like up in the clouds or something? Yes, well... Etimenanki, the capital of the Solaris Empire, is located in the skies above. Solaris is separated from the land by dimensional distortion fields known as gates. Without the use of transport, such as an airship outfitted with particular equipment, travel to and from the surface is impossible. To return to Av, I stowed away on a routine shuttle bound for the surface. It was much later than Sigurd, but I also escaped in the same way. One of the best games ever. I am enjoying it thoroughly so far, Thurgood. Hey, good night, Ashley. Everybody, say goodnight to wifey. I'll see you in the morning. I have to be up early too, so... Good night. That is the word Solarians use to refer to who we live on the surface. As I said before, they use such surface dwellers or land dwellers as manual labor. Those in the workforce range from industrial workers to soldiers. Solaris gathers that workforce from among the land dwellers. Jobs are divided up according to who is most suitable. Sometimes people are brainwashed. Brainwashed? When you, young master, were still an infant, I was used as a test subject. There was probably something they valued inside of me. You too, Doc? No. I was born in Solaris' lower city levels. While I do not fit the mold, strictly speaking, I am more or less a Solarian. The thing is, you still need people to run a country. No matter how scientifically advanced you are, you have no support without people. Pure Solarians are rare. Their total would not even be a quarter of Av's population. So they support their country by stealing surface dwellers. Alright, so we're starting to learn a little bit here. Thank you for the rose, Thurgood. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the support for the live. Brewski dropping the donuts in the chat.
Dibs on the donuts.
Hey, thanks for stopping in. Alright, so yeah, we're learning a little bit here. I mean, we've had like a couple references to like what surface dwellers and lambs they were referring to, but we're not at, this is the first time we're getting like a direct explanation of exactly what it is. Who is that man? His name is Carl. Carlin Ramses. As you know, he's the Gabora commander. Ramses? We call him Carl. In Solaris, there is an officer training school called Jugend. He became the commander after leaving there. Like me, he is from the lower levels. However, with his amazing abilities, after graduating, he rose through the ranks with unparalleled speed. That man had a singular vision, and he gathered those of like mind in order to realize that vision. Even land dwellers, if they had talent, were brought into the army. So you two were picked by Ramses? No, we were not picked by him. We aligned ourselves with him. At that time, we agreed with him. Back then, Ramses was our hope. He had high ideals and wanted to change the system in Solaris. To we test subjects and lower-level citizens, he was truly all that we had wished for. A benefactor? Yes, even I, as a test subject, was changed by his ideals. Okay. Satan is your favorite? I like Satan a lot too. I like Bart too because he's like the young, energetic character. And you can tell he's almost like, I don't know how to describe it, but he's like pure of heart. And sort of has like a young innocence about him. Like he wants to change the world kind of thing. I guess Faye is kind of similar. Like Faye just seems confused, to be honest. He seems just like completely confused with like who he is, where he is, why he like fits in anything so far. But I guess we just haven't figured out like what that's gonna become at some point. All right, why did you leave? So why was it that you wanted to flee from Solaris? I did see it, yeah. So, like, she refers to us as a lamb, but, like, Faye doesn't really know what that means when you see that cutscene. It's weird when you go through stories of games, right? It's like me as the person playing it, I have an idea of what she's referring to, but like the character herself doesn't really understand it yet. Yeah, exactly. So like I kind of can read between the lines because I'm playing the game, but as far as the way the story aligns, Faye doesn't really know what she's referring to. At least that's my interpretation at that part. We were placed in key military positions by Ramses, and thanks to that, we came to know the relationship between Solaris and the surface dwellers. The lambs, right? They weren't just using us for slave labor. They also selected some of us, like me, to be used as subjects in their experiments to refine their drugs. Drugs that change people's personalities, to make them more aggressive and to draw out their latent abilities. They were using us as human guinea pigs. Human guinea pigs? Experimenting on humans? Yes, for example, Drive. That drug, and all others like it that are used now, are byproducts of human experimentation. However, the role of such experimental subjects was not just limited to just that. This drive drug is something that anyone in the Solaris army can use? At least anyone in the Gabora forces who is sent to the surface. You're worried about her, huh? I saw some in her room. No. Anyway, using slaves as guinea pigs? How low are these guys? Damn! Alright, so Bart's kind of like not really sure what to think at this point. He has that teenage anime protagonist vibe. Yeah, that's probably the perfect way to describe it. It's kind of what I was thinking. That's a good summary of it. Old Mason, go reserve the town hall for us. We'll finish talking there. I'm going outside to get some air. Alrighty, let's see. Yes, sir, Ralphie. Yes, sir. Speaking of good OST features, this song's pretty good too, man. El Jefe, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Alright, so we gotta figure out where we're going now. I guess Bart went outside. There he is. You're great, just quit your job and you start a new one Monday. Nice, that's good. Hopefully it's a improvement for you. A little quality of life improvement. I'm good, man. I got a pretty busy day. I've had a pretty busy week with work, and I have another one tomorrow. Work's definitely keeping me busy, but I should be able to squeeze a stream in tonight and definitely Friday night. So, same feel as the Yggdrasil, yeah. I had no idea Sig had such a past. Are you still suspicious of Sigurd? Well, I mean, it was just so sudden. I kind of expected to hear something different, like that they were rivals since childhood or something. But that's nothing compared to the story he just told us, is it? So hearing his story has you confused because it was not so simple. There was a time when he was cooperating with one of Gibbora's leaders. Furthermore, behind Gibbora was a country that you had never even heard of. Hey, what are you picking on me for? I am not picking on you or blaming you for anything. What I am saying is, if you think about how he feels, then you should see why he could not talk about this with you until now. Is this remake or PS1? This is the PlayStation 1 version. I don't think there's ever been a remake or remaster of this. As far as I know, like I'm using the Perfect Works mod, like that does a couple upgrades to I think some portraits, and I think there's a few translation improvements. Yeah, but there is no there's like never been an official re-release or remaster or anything that I'm aware of. So how is Ramses? Not too bad, man. I think we defended and then we ripped off like a 3 death blow combo kind of all at once that took him down pretty quick. And then Faye came in and punched him in the teeth for that little knockout blow in the little cutscene there. A nice calming stream to end the night from my screaming kids all day. Yeah, dude, that's why I stream. This is like my unwind time, so I'm right there with you, man. Looking at the conduct of Solaris toward other countries up until now, it has never gone beyond simply maintaining their own empire or self-preservation. And as you have seen, their military power is immense. Perhaps Sigurd thought to take care of the problems here on the continent of Ignis first of all. Once things were settled here, it would give him a stronger foundation to deal with the Solaris later, which is a much better plan than rushing straight into a war he knew he could not win. It's quite logical. Sounds like you understand one another pretty well. Well, it is not like we are newly acquainted, is it? And we had talked about many things in the lead up to our decision to escape from Solaris. Speaking of that, why did you leave? That Ramses guy was supposed to be a star of hope or something, wasn't he? Yes, I certainly thought so at first. But then I realized his way of thinking really was not that much of a change from the previous system. Basically, he just put the emphasis on people's skill rather than on their rank or class. The words had changed, but it was still no different from what Solaris itself had been doing until then. He had no intentions of bringing everyone a better way of life. In other words, he's an elitist. I don't think I'd like him much either. So, Satan, do you think I can beat Gibora? Why? Are you planning on fighting them? As long as they're working with Shikand, there's no way around it. The way things are going, I'm sure we'll have to fight them sooner or later. I suppose so. But even if we were to defeat the Gibora forces here, there is still Solaris to deal with. If we are not careful, it is possible that we may get involved in a longer war than the one with Shikand. Do you not agree that continuing the way we have been going is rather hard on everyone? I think it is time we try to get help from a greater number of people. So defeating Shikand's not going to get rid of the likes of Gibora? I know what you're trying to say. To vanquish Gibora, first gain thy throne, right?
I've got news for you.
You could put
are
it that
mine
way.
now. You belong to me.
What do you mean you could put it that way? But then again, maybe it is time I did something about that. Hey Thurgood, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Pleasure chatting with you tonight. This fan translation throws me off. What are you referring to? Hey Kless, just FYI, your narration is the reason why you have so many followers. Yo, for real though, honest opinions, while I got you guys all here, honest opinions. Do you think the narration is a plus or a minus to the stream? Honest opinions. You won't hurt my feelings, don't you worry. All right, cool. I'm trying to do it well. Like, I'm not like a voice actor or anything. I'm just pulling it out of my ass. I swear. Gibora is called Gebler in the OG game. Huh. That's interesting. Ah, so you guys are hearing it like I thought I smelled something. So you guys are used to it being called Gebler and it's throwing you off? See, I don't know the difference. Like, I have no baseline to compare it against. All right, let's get a save in here. All right, now I have to go. I'm not sure exactly where I have to go. I guess we'll just. Yeah, woo wop. That's exactly right. Woo up, woo up. Gears is fun too, yeah. I'm really enjoying the combat, no doubt. Gebura is how the Japanese would pronounce Gebler. Okay, that makes sense. So basically they translated it back into what the Japanese translation or word would be. That's kind of cool though. I guess it's stays true to the original, like, proper name. Because technically, like, names shouldn't change from language to language, right? If they're a proper name. Thank you, Creative. I appreciate you.
These donuts are great.
Dibs on the donuts.
Since the religious names have context as well. Oh, okay. Yeah. Someone was saying that the whole thing was done by one person. The entire translation project. Jade, thank you for the heart me. Thank you. Glad you guys are enjoying the content, for real, man. It's so much more fun to play a game alongside other people. I went to the tool shop to borrow a table. The owner said, if you need anything for the young master, just ask for it. I'm grateful. When I was a kid, I borrowed stuff from there and got in big trouble. Borrowed? What did you take? A toy boat? I think that's what it was. I put fireworks in it and let it float on the cathedral's lake. I always used to play Navy. I'm not sure, but I think I pretend the lake was the open sea, and I was the fleet commander. Anyway, forget those old stories. We should get started. Never finished the game. Ooh, I'm fully committed, man. I'm gonna have to finish it. Yeah, some of the translations are interesting, like when you look back at their actual meaning. Does this mod still keep the "Don't call me son, cause you ain't my pops" line? I'm not sure. I don't know if I've gotten to that part. Had the strategy guide and everything. Dude, I wish I kept more of my old strategy guides. I had so many of them. Nothing better than watching friends play games. Yeah, I mean, damn, dude, we used to do that so much growing up. I think it's like me and my cousin would, like, one of us would be playing like SNES, the other one would be on the Genesis, and we would just like watch each other play through playthroughs of whatever we were playing at the time. That was a good time. You already passed that part. It's in Bart's hideout. Oh, okay. I don't know if I noticed that, so I'm gonna say that maybe it's not in here. First, Gebura is the big problem. Yes, Ramses is well on the way towards achieving his goals. That he is now the commander of Gebura is proof of that. A normal man could not progress so quickly through that country's organization, and now he is located here in Ignis. Frankly, the situation is not very favorable. We need to somehow find a weak spot and attack it with all our might. First, let's just concentrate on Shakan. Out of the way, and Av is safe again, we can think about how to deal with Gebura. With our present strength, we should be able to hold off the Royal Guard forces. The problem is how to deal with Gebura in the meantime. They will most likely move at Shakan's request. They're not just gonna sit by and watch quietly. May I have a look there, please? Yeah, good times, Jade. Those were definitely memorable times, for sure. The simple things, man. It's the simple things that you remember. In short, we want Gibora to leave for a while, at least until we were able to take back the royal capital, Breidablik. These are the Gibora units currently in Av, correct? Yes, like the giant I just dropped. Wow. Precious moments, huh? Now you're lucky to get the same days off. I know, dude. So, as somebody that works a rotating schedule, I hear you. It's so hard to, like, do anything consistent. It's so frustrating. Being an adult sucks. The Western Guard. The Royal Capital Defense Force. And units along the front line at the border with Kislev. There are 3 main groups. Each is made up of a mix of Gibora and Av forces. Only 2 of these are very large. The Royal Capital's defense units and the Kislev border units. The Western Guard along Nisan's border is a little more than a surveillance team. In order to recapture the Royal Capital, it will be necessary to draw these defense units away from Breidablik. We have some Kislev-made gears, correct? Yeah, we captured some earlier. What if we use those gears to make a raid on the Western Guard, here at the border with Nisan? I see. We'll draw out the central forces by making it look like Kislev is invading Av. But the problem is, will attacking the border guards be enough to set them in motion? To be sure then, Nisan will just have to appear to align with Kislev. If they see it that way, they will certainly make a move. You're saying that you intend to use Nisan as bait? Doc, Shakan is very sensitive to Nisan and Kislev's actions. If Nisan starts moving, he will probably leave it up to Gibora. But, of course, doing this would not be our first choice. But looking at the situation, we have to be willing to go that far. First, we infiltrate the capital to take out Shakan. We'll have to meet up with our agents already in the city. We are forgetting one thing. The frontline units along Kislev's border. One of your favorite games? This is my first playthrough, Albigon. So I am learning as I go here. Sort of kind of slowly peeling away parts of the story. The main strength of Av's fleet is in the battleship Kiefenzil. Kiefenzil. It's been in service since the reign of the last king. Because of its firepower, the whole... I recall yesterday's intelligence report said that the ship is near the border. My theory of that. According to a lot of chat, that's they think they're gonna They think they're gonna pull me over to the Xenogears side of things. Damn, that screws the entire plan. Do not be disheartened. I simply wanted you to see the current distribution of force in the area. Even in the worst case that they do come, it will not be such a great problem. What do you mean? I have some additional information about AV's border fleet. The former AV Supreme Commander was transferred there. Not really transferred, more like demoted. His name is Vandercom. Vandercom? You don't mean that Vandercom that was in Jigen? The very same. Young one, he has not been able to adapt to the change in tactics, particularly following the introduction of gears. He is a man who will never stray from his dependence on large naval guns. You mean he's stubborn? He's all size and no real military power. An excellent target for pirates. Young master, this is not going to be an act of piracy.
You are mine now. You belong to me.
Just kidding. Shadowfire, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Actually, the number of gears assigned to the fleet seems to have been reduced. But still, how gallant of him to be so self-assured. Is he that much of a musclehead? It'll be fun taunting him. Young master. I know. Anyway, Satan, do you think he can strike our gear forces? It is not a problem. Even with Vandercom, we have enough forces left to pull off the feint. However, it would not be wise to underestimate our opponents. Well, now that we know what we are up against, here's what we'll do.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Apart from our main unit heading for Breidablik, we must keep the fleet at the Kislev border from returning to the capital. Toto, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you being here. You think Bart's your favorite character? I think so far he's my favorite character too. I mean, the dude has like... The dude breaks out like whip combos and stuff. Like the one where he like... he like lashes him up with the whip, launches him into the air. And then what does he do? Is he's like snap his fingers and like point at him or something when they land? I'm trying to figure out what that little move was. One of my all-time favorite games ever. Nice, man, nice. It's my first playthrough, so... So, you're suggesting we have another unit? A few effective soldiers to hold the enemy at bay. A small force is best. A small force? What if Faye leads a group of gears there? I mean, I'm really enjoying it so far, Gambo. So, unless it takes like a horrible turn for the worst, I think we're on the right track with this as far as the types of games that appeal to me. So, me? Hold on now. There's no reason to involve you all in this. I'll do it. Yes, let me do it. When do we leave? Are you sure? We've come this far. Hey, we're friends to the end now. Speed is everything. We should do this as soon as possible. All right, tomorrow. I am truly grateful, Faye, Sitan. Yeah. There's no way we can lose. No one wants a needless loss of life.
I've got
Well
news
put,
for you.
young master.
You're mine now. You belong to me.
Always wanted them to make this an anime. It has one of the best stories. Gonna give you a follow. Very interested to see how you like it by the end. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's been fun so far, having a bunch of hardcore like Xeno fans take the ride with me. Good morning. What's with the long face? Not feeling well? Or are you feeling sad about saying goodbye? Or maybe you're just nervous? Shut up, stupid. Don't bug me. Yeah. Is everyone ready to go? I'll be waiting here, so let me know when you're through preparing. Alright, so I feel like I'm prepared. I have like a pretty good bunch of items, I guess. I don't know. Our comrades in Nissan will hit the Western Guard in Kislev uniforms as planned. We'll wait for the right moment, then head for the palace in the Yggdrasil. Got it, but avoid any unnecessary deaths. This goes for the AB troops and the people from Vibora too. Yes, we understand. I guess I'm going to raise some hell in my Veltal then. We're counting on you. Favorite character? I think it's Bart. So far, he's like someone described him as like he feels like an anime protagonist. He's like the young, high energy character that like he's not afraid of risk or like doesn't even care when he's like outmatched, or pretty much he's willing to kind of like take on anything, kind of. Almost like naive in a sense, but he's just like full send all the time, which is kind of cool in a character. Childhood memory unlocked. Thank you. Hey, you're welcome, man. I appreciate it. Glad I could do that for you, man. I like Satan as well. Next time we meet, I won't be able to call you Bart or Young Master. Maybe Your Majesty? Cut it out. Bart will do fine. Great mother of Nissan. Hey, you know I hate that title. Haha. Well, we're out of here. Okay, good luck. Naive with a sense of justice and some humor sprinkled in. Yeah, exactly. Very good description there. Long ago, before the Fatimas of Av were called Fatima, the royal brothers and their wives oversaw many prosperous reigns and eras. I'm looking forward to the day when, as the great mother of the Nissan sect, you will take your place on the throne as Bartholomew's wife. What? Hey, hold on. I hate talking about queens and romance. Bart and I are best friends. Marriage is the best friendship. Well, Marguerite, at the rate that you're maturing into a beautiful woman, I don't think Bart will be able to ignore you much longer. Stop it, you're embarrassing me. I look forward to seeing who is your favorite at the end of the game. Lots of character development. Yeah, I mean, we're like we're so early, dude. Like, my understanding is there's still a couple characters that we haven't even gotten yet. I have no idea who they are or when we get them, but I was looking, like, I pulled up a guide initially and I saw, like, I actually don't even know if we get them or if they're just more antagonists. But there was, like, a whole bunch of other portraits that I have never seen before. I have no idea who these people are. So, each squad of gears take off in order from here so as to avoid detection. We'll meet at the mountain range by the border tomorrow at 1200. Got it? The time has finally come. I'm pumped. You have so much more to go. Yeah. Someone said it's like crazy, like 80 hours of gameplay, or from anywhere from like 80 to 120 hours, depending on how you play it. Though the warship is outdated, you're only going in as a small unit. It's going to be a tough fight, but you could change Av's future. I'm counting on you. Leave it up to us, young master. We'll drag Vanderkom's tail around and around. Right, son? Ah, you got it, dude. I was like, wait, that has to be coming up. There it is, dude. There it is. There's the line. Don't call me son, 'cause you sure ain't my pops. I did win the rock, paper, scissors, yes. I got the hide and seek badge, and I also got the rock, paper, scissors badge so far, so. Well, young master, we promised to make something of this battle. My first playthrough here, guys, so don't spoil anything. Kindly, I ask, if you don't mind. Faye, it's odd for me to say this since I'm the one who got you involved, but be careful, okay? You too. If anything happens to me, take care of Margie and her people for me. Don't jinx yourself. It's not like you, but I'll take care of them. Don't worry. You'd have 90 to 100 hours and the final boss would still destroy you? Dude. That's not very encouraging. Oh, is this a cutscene? Yo, this is so cool. Oh, aren't you going to rest up a little? Alrighty, I'm gonna save here and then I'm gonna take a 2-minute break before we get any deeper into the story and I guess this little segment here. So I'm gonna take a quick walk, refill my water, use the bathroom. I'll be back like 2-3 minutes, guys. All right. Alrighty. Gotta get that blood flow back to the legs every once in a while. Remember, blood flow is the key to success, fellas. Alrighty. Alright, now I gotta figure out where to go from here. At long last, we are heading to Breedoblick tomorrow. Though he is the prince, our young master doesn't know the royal capital very well. I'd always felt that was an awful pity, but despite that, I tried my best to raise him as a crown prince. However, looking back, I might have put too much into the burden of kingship on him too early in life, and it might have been too much for a child with a future like his to handle. I must be the most terrible minder ever. My dear Lord Mason, I hardly think that is right. The young one would have taken the burden off of himself had he not wanted to bear it any longer. He is a fine man now, well capable of handling any such burdens or pressures, and I believe you are the very ones who have given him the strength to do so. Oh, my good Dr. Izuki, I hope you are not too taken aback. Lately, there are far too many highly energetic lads around the young master. So yours truly, who is in charge of his education, demanded to have this room created. How may I be of service? Oh, okay, so Mason sells us stuff on the ship? They got a nice bar? Yeah, it's kind of cool, man. Mason's hanging out there in style, dude. Did you get the badge in Breedoblick? Is that the hide and seek badge? Is that the one you're referring to with the little kid? Because I did get that one. So far, I got 2 badges. I got the rock, paper, scissors badge, and I got the, hide and seek badge. Weapons and accessories. Alright, let's see if there's anything. I think I already bought a guardian ring, and I bought a couple speed rings. So I guess we're good on that as well. Okay, do I have to leave here, or I gotta figure out where to go now. Go to the menu. I want to see your time played. Okay. 17 hours and 39 minutes. I know that, like, I know streaming definitely kind of slows things down. Like, if I was playing this off stream, I bet you that would probably only say like 13 or 14 hours to get to this part. You know, there's always like, I've noticed playing like JRPGs that there's about 15 to 20% extra time added on with like interacting and just kind of chatting and chilling. So
you are mine now. You belong to me.
Yeah, it's mostly spent just kind of talking to you guys, which is, you know, the whole point of this exercise here. Joe Talk, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Glad I'm playing one of your favorites for you, man. I did stop and do some Deathblow leveling, yeah. So my progress is pretty good, I guess. I mean, I can only assume it's good. I don't really have anything to reference it to, so. One of my top 5 RPGs right here, it needs a remaster or remake. Yeah, dude, I mean, yeah, the list of games that's true for nowadays is pretty long. Why such a glum face? Tomorrow is the return to the castle we've waited for 12 years. Returning to the castle? After we get the royal palace back, I guess I'm going to be the king. I'm not very suited for it, am I? You'll get used to it. Listen, Sig. Yeah? I guess it really doesn't matter who the king is, does it? As long as it's a symbol of hope, right? It doesn't have to be me. I was kidnapped by Solaris and brainwashed for use as a human guinea pig. But even they couldn't erase my desire to return home. Then I remembered you and Marguerite, not as the royalty of our country, but as just normal children. I don't care about rebuilding a dynasty. I want to regain this kingdom because it belongs to you, because it's your home. Because it's my home? Yes. For that, we must take Shakan down tomorrow, right? Right. Then let's do it. But first, I think you need to take a bath. A bath? You don't look like a king at all. You're facing the enemy's leader, so you must have a noble appearance. Hey, you just said it didn't matter whether I'm a king or not. That is that. This is this. That someone was waiting for you. That one thought, all it took for you to regain yourself. You're a great man, Sigurd. Bart in the Desert was super hard for me. The death blows are fun, man. I do like the idea that you can bank AP for later. Like, I haven't really had any fights where it seems like that's like necessary yet. But if it's anything like other JRPGs I've played, there's usually like phases to different fights. I feel like if I can save up AP for like different phases and different fights, it's gonna be like a useful mechanic. They're each other's eye. Ooh. Yo, that's a good pickup, Jeremy. I didn't even think about that. I noticed they both had eye patches, but I never noticed they were opposites, actually. He's out of control. Stop him. I don't care how. Just stop him. Wannabe Vader and emo cyberpunk redhead. Did I tell you the historical significance of eye patches? What's wrong? You look like you've just had a nightmare. It wasn't that same dream again, was it? No, it was nothing. Damn, bro's walking around in his tighty whities, dude. Look at him. I saw the boy that you were after fight in the tournament. I could tell right away he resembles you greatly. Does it have anything to do with my narration? Oh, Oh, you did mention that, Dibbles. You were talking about that during the Sea of Stars stream. How's a night vision thing? Because we had the pirate guys. You're getting chills seeing this again? That's awesome, man. Those are the kind of feelings I try to elicit by streaming these classic games. Why is her name different? Am I tripping? What's her name supposed to be? Honestly, I don't know. That sound just shook your brain. I don't know what you're up to, but you don't dare think about plotting against me. You stay out of this. Miang? Her name's supposed to be Miang? I'm using the Perfect Works translation. I like whatever the Perfect Works patch is. So I also named that little choo-choo doll. I named it Ewok. So if you see that, that was my fault. That's the name we decided to go with. As usual, you're the first to hear about everything. But don't worry, I'm not going to steal your prized possession or anything. I'll cooperate. Besides, you and I go back a long way. Miang? Yeah, they changed her name to Maya. There's 2 Y's in it. I almost want to call her like Mia. Ah, I gotcha. I like this little dude. I like the little dolphin guy. Vance? The dolphin guy's... Who changed the name? There's a patch for this called Perfect Works that I guess changes some of the translation back to... It changes it back to, I guess, some of the original names from the Japanese release, possibly. I think that's what it is. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but... What's up? Yeah, see, his name is Vance in this version. No, for a moment, thought I caught some unnatural sounds. We're near the capital. It's probably just some kind of ship there from there. But it's not from the surface, it's from under the sand. Under the sand? This is the only sand cruiser in all of Av. We haven't heard anything about a new ship, even from the spies at Av Naval HQ. Vance, can you try again and confirm what it is? I can't catch it again. It could have been a sand whale. Young Master, I'm detecting an increase in the use of F-band. That's the Royal Capital Defense Force's frequency. There, on the surface layer, I'm detecting sounds of anchors being weighed in and engines being activated. The Royal Capital's defense fleet must be departing. We also intercepted a transmission from the patrol at the border with Kislev. They're requesting immediate backup from the Royal Capital. Looks like they've really raised some hell at the border. All right, let's get going. Ready the shuttle boats. When we land, hide the ship. Young Master, I have an awfully bad feeling about this. Do be very careful. It's all right, old Mason. Shout out to Hans. Was that his name? It's weird. Yeah, so I guess this patch just has some translations that not everybody's familiar with. Carl doesn't sound as intimidating as Karan. Narrate his voice in dolphin squeaks? Yeah. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what, Hans? Killed the last boss in the first turn? Don't tell me anything about the last boss, because I've never played this game. So... awesome, gotta get this. I love this game growing up. I completely missed this game growing up, so... I'm correcting that 30 years later.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Always listen to the old folks. There's a reason that they're still alive. I guess that's true, right? Yeah, this song's pretty dope. What? This little girl's our commanding officer? She's said to be an elite from out of Japan. I'm gonna just have to voice that guy in a stupid voice, because he looks dumb. Apparently, she scurried back alone from the Kislev infiltration operation. And empty-handed, I hear. No souvenirs for the commander, huh? Yup, what a pretty face. She's not the soldier type. You there, is that how you address a superior officer? Remember your rank. Oh, scary. We don't care much for rank, and we don't care much for rank either. These dudes with the Ginyu Force, they do have... Yo, Raccoon, yes, that's exactly who he reminds me of. He just looks like a big, dumb idiot. Like... But just because you're beautiful doesn't mean you have to be cocky. Huh, that jerk's just jealous. What? I'm prettier, how could I be jealous? Hey, shut the perv up, he gives me the creeps. And that's how it is, so don't get in our way, Miss Lieutenant. Franz is totally Jace. Rank is Ginyu. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. It is pretty good. This, Final Fantasy VII, and Star Ocean's second story came out about the same time. And Final Fantasy VII got all the attention. Yeah, it makes sense. Bought this game when it first came out. Best game ever. Franz's, yeah. I could see the whole Franz's Jace thing. Should talk like Ginyu Smoker voice.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong
The thing
to
is,
me.
like, there's so many characters, I can only come up with so many voices. Like, I can't...
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
I'm, like, running out of ways to alter my voice for all these different guys. Kevin M. Old School, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Everstray, welcome, welcome. I don't have that kind of range, Hefe. Plus, I started eating these pumpkin seeds, and it's like killing my ability to change my voice at this point. It's really kind of, it's killing me, bro. Making my throat all salty and dry. It's a new model gear called Vierge for officers' use only. Apparently, what that really means is average mental power isn't enough to even get it running. So, useless as she may be, she's still gigante. Ha! This looks like fun. Let's see what she can do. Now you know how the wives... Oh, no, brother.
Such a sense of humor.
Yeah, my 7-year-old went to my parents' house for the weekend, and they did, like, pumpkins and stuff. And he brought back, like, a big container of roasted, like, salted roasted pumpkin seeds. And I can't stop eating them. Head for the mountain peak. There's no time to waste. Deploy! Ooh, I feel like I jumped much higher right now. Yeah, they're super easy. You just, like, put them out on, like, a baking sheet, throw a little salt and oil on them, and then fire away. Sensu pumpkin beans? Yeah. I think that's the first time I've done that one in the gear, the level 2 death blow. There's a gear you can talk to on this dungeon. Do not attack. Okay. Give him the boots? Dude, that was... It's the same, damn, what's it called? It's the same one that he uses out of the gear, but... It seems like way more devastating in the gear. Like the little machine gun kicks, man. Couldn't get past the section because the CD was scratched. Yeah, that's disappointing, man. So many people said that about their Dragoon discs as well. That was like a very common letdown, I guess. Guided shot, inner healing. All right. Post Linus too? Yeah. Can I save out here? Alright, I think I just saved recently. Cannot. I'll just hit one of these save states. I don't know if there's like a particular way I'm supposed to go here or just kind of keep climbing. Need to buy this ASAP. It is not in the PlayStation Store. I think somebody said you can get it. Someone said you can get it on PlayStation 3 or something, like in the store, but not on the newer PlayStations. I don't know if that's accurate or not. I haven't tried that myself. And Vita, yeah. Apparently you can get it on PS Vita. On the PS1, I could hear the disc drive spin, so I knew a fight was coming. Oh, that's cool. $10 on PS Vita? That's not a bad deal. I got Legend of Dragoon on PS5. It was only $10. Yeah, I've been playing the Severed Chains version on PC, the remastered. It's not remastered; it's a fan project, but it's effectively like a remaster with how much they've done. Here it goes, Jeremy. The machine gun kicks to the face. Yeah, if you're going to play Legend of Dragoon, I highly recommend playing the Severed Chains version on PC. There's so much more to it. Okay, let's see.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow, Ty. I used to play this game to death back in the day. First time ever for me, man. First time ever. Whoa, silver boxing gloves. Is that a new TikTok thing?
Sweep the leg.
Extra AR plus 2. I feel like that's an upgrade. I don't know if that's worth it, right? Should I lower? I guess the response is better. Oh wait, that looks way better. Magnetic coat. Sweep the leg, dude. Oh, there's another chest up there. Response is your ability to dodge attacks. So that magnetic coat seems like it's pretty useful, huh? I noticed it was like a huge upgrade to my stats. keeps lowering my defense, but he's gonna be dead by the time he gets to attack me again. Tremendous. Thank you, Jose. Can I get up here? No, I gotta go back down this way. What do you think? Can I make that? Oh, I made it. We did it. Yeah, did anybody watch the new Cobra Kai series? I don't think I got into it more than like a couple episodes. How are you liking the game? Good so far, man. The music's fantastic. It's pretty much checked every box of what I like in a JRPG, so I can't complain. You watched it? It's good? Nice. I'll have to watch it. Sit down and watch it sometime. I'm gonna have to start getting my fuel up here, I think, right? You're on your third rewatch of The Sopranos? Nice. I watched The Sopranos when it came out. Hey, Thomas, how are you, man? I was a big fan of, did you guys watch Peaky Blinders? I thought that show was fantastic. That was one of the last shows that I watched, like, and thought it was just unbelievably good. Comfortable over here. Try to get my fuel back up a little bit. The recent Twisted Metal show, is that based on the PlayStation 1 Twisted Metal game? With like Sweet Tooth and what was the other characters' names? It's the same. Okay, nice. I mean, I recognize the name Twisted Metal. I just didn't know if it was like something completely different. Doing all right. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. I mean, this is like the first fighting we've done all night in the game, Thomas. So it's been a lot of story stuff. So we're doing all right with the progression here tonight. Mr. Grimm, dude, that's the one I was thinking of. Goated battle theme? Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. I loved Halo and so many complainers ruined it. I did watch the Halo series. I thought it was okay. I wasn't like a huge Halo guy, so I'm probably not like the best critic. Yasunori Masuda did an orchestral arrangement. He's the guy who did Chrono Trigger too, right? Can you restore your fuel on your gear outside of combat anyway? Is there like an item? Or is that not a thing? Or do I have to find a repair bot or whatever those guys are? Gotta find a repair bot. Okay. What about the health of the gear? Can I get that up somehow? You'll get that later. You'll find a bot next to a save point. Okay. You get an item later, but it uses fuel. Alright. I feel like the level 1 death blows right now are the most efficient. They're doing almost as much damage for like less total fuel consumption. I think I did upgrade the engine. You started it about 2 or 3 times, but you never finished. I'm enjoying it, man. Like, I really am. So far. I feel like I don't know that much about the game yet. Like, there's still a lot of little details I gotta kind of pin down, but damn, phase up to 190 pounds. Solo, not the most helpful command. Let me see. How do I check some of the other items on the gear, like the engine and stuff? Yeah, I do. I only have 1200 fuel, so I must not have gotten the second engine upgrade. I might have only got one of them. On the oh, you can only check it at the fuel station. Alrighty. Keep climbing the mountain. Up we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Edelweiss. I don't have anything for special options yet. I might hit him with a guided shot. Typical Xeno, see box fight happens. Yeah. I didn't know there was monsters in a box until, like, now. Brewski's back. Welcome back. Welcome back. You know, the higher your attack level, the more you recharge fuel. Oh, I did not know that at all. So if I hit charge when I'm at level 1 or level 2, it's better? What is it, like 30, 40, 50? That's definitely good to know, because, like, obviously I want to level up to 2 and then hit a whole bunch of recharges rather than recharging solo. That doesn't really make sense, right? Oh, oh no. No! I'm falling. I didn't know I was playing a platformer over here. Oh my god, I'm so trash. What are these little dudes? Little jellyfish guys. Wait till later, this is light work. Oh, you guys are getting me so inspired to get my ass kicked. The amount of times you fell and got lost on this level. Glad to see you still going. Remember to make sure you do a battle before trying to make big jumps. Oh, does it... The encounter rate can mess you up mid-air? I didn't even think about that. You have a chance of entering hyper mode. The battle will not let you jump if in motion. Oh, that's kind of beat, dude. Alright, I have to hit the button. That was a horribly annoying sound. When you go into battle, there's a lag in frames. I did notice that. Like, I was mid-air and then I just dropped straight down. So what happens if I run out of fuel, or like not run out of fuel, but like run out of health? You lose? Yeah, that's what it feels like. Huh. So I gotta make sure I get to the top of this thing before I run out of freaking fuel. Or run out of health here? That's crazy, there's no way to heal. Save states? Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be that way. I think I did hit one right before we started climbing the mountain, but that would be a bit disappointing if I had to do all this over. There's the gold nugget. Oh, that looks like a repair bot. Yes. We did it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to save, too. Alright, you guys said buy your stuff before you fuel up so that you don't waste money. Oh, there we go. That's a nice upgrade. 1,800.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
So that's the Z9 1,500. Alright, so that's 300 more fuel. That's kind of cool. Daft Sheep, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back to the 90s. Yeah, this is like when games were actually hard and they punished you for everything. That looks like a upgrade as well. That's 3,000 HP. And the MS9, 90 armor instead of 75 armor. Alright, so 3 upgrades. Restore HP and fuel. Alright, we're back, boys. We're back. Heimdall. Its name is Heimdall? It's kind of cool. Classic JRPGs is where it's at. Dude, I've been on a good run, man. I've been on a really good run of classic JRPGs. Should I upgrade every gear? Like, besides just... I should do all these, right? Okay. Engine... Alright, he already has the 1500. He can't use that. But I can... Oh, that's a big upgrade on the armor. Engine... Okay. Upgrade for him. And upgrade for him. Alright, nice. Hey! That's good. We are getting powerful. Very powerful. Right. Let's get a good save in here. Check. Oh, yeah. I forgot. He has more than just... I guess I'm going to start hitting some of these old save files. He has more than just the gear parts. Okay, okay. I seem to have gotten a little lost here. Why would I say can't trust you? Alright, I got a decent amount of those. Oh, that's the one you said you can fight it? Oh, it is a bad option. Is it as good as Legend of Dragoon? I mean, not yet, Michelle. Not yet. I mean, again, I'm pretty biased, so... Alright, I feel like I don't want to fight the repair bot that I need to actually stay alive. Faye, a Gabora gear unit. What? Oh snap, here we go. Let me handle this. But we don't have time. While we're wasting time here, Bart's team is already on the way to the castle. Hurry. Oh my god, it's Xenogears. It's still early in the game, you never know. So far I haven't died or had like any bad accidents happen in this playthrough. So we'll see how long that lasts. I'm in bed trying not to lose my shit. Oh man. Good man, that's awesome. That's cool, Ricky. That gear? No, please don't tell me it's Faye. Hey, is that him? The guy from before? Yep, that's him alright. Good, it's time for a rematch. Don't fall behind, sister. You're in the way. Why don't you stay over there and just watch? Yeah, we can take care of these guys on our own. Sorry about this. Get out of the way. All of you, hold. I haven't give out any orders to attack yet. Eric Collins, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
If I'm gonna fight the Ginyu Force, I have to power up with some Sensu pumpkin beans. Ricky Bernard, thank you for the follow. Pat plus Pat. Thank you, guys. Top tier voice acting? Yeah. I feel like he's the easiest guy to voice act because he just looks really stupid. Alright, so I got 2 gears here I gotta fight.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
I am emulating. Tizzle, thank you for the follow. Should I boost here? Is this a good fight to just boost right off the rip? No? Okay. I'm still trying to figure out like when it's appropriate to do things like boost and everything else. .482 is pretty good. This game would have made a fantastic tile turn-based RPG. I could see that. I don't think I've seen any option like that yet. Damn, I gotta fight 3 more. Claw Knight. Sword Knight. Aegis Knight. Should I kill these in any particular order? Like, Claw Knight feels like he would do damage. Aegis Knight feels like he does defense. Hit 1 and focus. Okay. Just play, you got it? Alright. Dude, I'm like so nervous playing this because everybody keeps telling me like, yo bro, there's fights coming up. You're gonna get your ass kicked. I'm just waiting to figure out which fight that's gonna be. The point of the game is to lose. That's reassuring. Don't be ashamed to get game over. Pile driver, weaken AR. Alright, so my defense is down again. Restore gear defense. Maybe I'll wait another couple turns for that. I'm still in the tutorial? Dude, what? Great game, win, lose, or draw. Alright, alright. If you never lose, then what have we really done? True. You're not getting the full experience unless you get your... Unless you get yourself pushed in a few times. That's fair. Hours later, there's a hard one. Yeah. Alright, level up, level up. We have met Ellie. Franz, Helm, you two okay? Why am I losing to a lamb? Something's wrong, way wrong. Franz, get a hold of yourself. Is that it? I just need more. I need more drive. I can't do it. I can't fight Faye, but... if I can do it. If I use the drive. But... 2D 3D remake would be so hype. I feel like Square could not make another new game for a long time, and they could just solely focus on remastering and re-releasing like all of their legacy titles and probably get away with it. Remakes need to stop. Like it depends. Like remakes need to stop if they're gonna butcher it and kill it, but like I think what they did with the like the Final Fantasy Tactics re-release has been pretty good. No recollection at all, you say. There are no records of mental enhancement drug use before now. No wonder it was sudden. She's probably a type that can't handle drive. That probably caused her lapse into delirium. And her loss of self-control? You mean the unconscious burst of pent-up antipathy? But everyone has that. Is that why the innate ability is so high? Yes. What did the commander call those girls again? Elements? It's higher than theirs? That is so, looking at the numbers from the event. But we can't use her as a test subject in front of Eric. It's a pity we can't manage it since there's so much potential. We'll leave you to the Bureau. Stay at your residence until further notice. Don't worry, you have power worthy of the chosen ones. It's those weak people's fault for not being able to withstand your powers. Yeah, that makes sense. 40 and slip inside. Whoa. Don't any more drive and you'll waste your mind. I don't care. I'm already messed up as it is. Stop this now, Franz. I'll handle it. That voice, Ellie. Ellie, is that you? Faye, what are you doing? You shouldn't be here. Okay. Alright, so do status effects carry over from fight to fight? Like, if they use defense down on me in that last little segment, do I still have defense down here, or does it not work that way? Okay. Alright, that's good to know. Ellie? Your face, what's wrong? Don't tell me you're using that personality-changing drug that Bart told us about? It doesn't concern you. You're nothing. Wow, did you see that? Those were air rods. Air rods? Animum Ether Response Offensive Drones. Commonly known as air rods. Within Gabura, there are only a handful of people capable of using them. From what I hear, it should only be people from the Elements class. But isn't it like a secondary effect of Drive? It's no big deal, right? No, Drive can only draw out the potential that already exists in her. You're looking at the real thing, boys. I want one with Breath of Fire 4 combat system and Breath of Fire 3 dragon system. I've only ever played Breath of Fire 3, so I guess I have to play 4 sometime. Findy, thank you for the chilies, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. And Xenogears, yeah. Reunion in combat is a nice touch. They even changed her face. Yeah, I noticed she looked like she was on like some PCP or something. Hat and a mustache. Thank you, man. I got the guns up for you. Ellie, stop it. Why must we fight? Why? It's obvious. It's divine providence. We are the chosen ones, the Abelites. The purpose of our existence is to subordinate the land-dwelling lambs. Those who stand in our way must be eliminated. Great game. You've had it for 20 years? Kick to the face. Ellie, snap out of it. Your emotions are being controlled by the drug. This is my true nature. There is nothing else. That's a lie. You once felt a responsibility. Blaming yourself for causing the incident in Mahan by the landing there. You were considerate of me when I was troubled. The real you would never say anything like this. You talk as if you would know, yet you know nothing. Jon Snow. She kind of reminds me of Egret. Ha ha ha! Writhe, dance, die and rot in obscurity here. Ellie, must I fight you? Yo, chill. She's got a few death blows of her own going on. Who's on? Damn, that's some heavy damage. has the anime style story of the late 90s. Oh yeah, I mean, it definitely has the old school, like the old school Gundam vibes. I think that's my favorite death blow in the gear so far. That little spinning uppercut is pretty, it's like, it has a nice little touch to it. I like it. Just cooking my health here. 274. Alright, Ellie, time to settle down here. Do I have a death blow cheat sheet so I know which combos to learn? I don't have a cheat sheet, but a lot of the people that have been watching in the chat have kind of they've been giving me a little bit of a guide on what I should be focusing on, like when I was grinding before. It looks like it's over for you. I'll put you out of your misery now. Fear not. In return for treating me so kindly, I will kill you painlessly. Farewell, Faye. This is a PS1 game, yeah. I am playing it, yeah, I am playing it via PC though. My head. What happened? There's something wrong with Ellie. I can probably stop her now. Whoa, the full mount. Easy, Faye. Easy, guy. Ellie, wake up and snap out of it. Ugh, silence, impertinent fool. You shall be as gods. This game got released too close to Final Fantasy VII to succeed commercially. Yeah, everybody was saying this was originally supposed to be Final Fantasy VII, but the plot was too dark, so I hear. I will not listen to a lamb. Whoa, it's like the non-consensual sex joke. What is he doing, dude? That's kind of weird, man. That's not true. No, I don't want this. Yo, for real. You're making me uncomfortable, Faye. What are you doing, bro? Don't worry, you have more gear on gear scenes later. Oh, no. Are you okay? Ellie, what is this? Are the effects of the drug wearing off? Oh, no. Ah. Is that it? Ellie, is that what's happening? Shut up. I've no need for outward appearances of compassion. Faye? Help. This is wrong. This isn't me. Hang in there, Ellie. Don't let go of your true self. Whoa. That's definitely anime scream right there. You already knew. For those who've been in here a while, you already knew I was going to hit it. I love this game. Wish they would remake it. Seems to be the common sentiment, Joey. Ellie. Why? I warned you. I said the next time we met, we'd be enemies. But there's no reason for you to do this to yourself just so you can fight. There's no reason for you and I to fight. None at all. There was no other choice. I'm a Solaris officer. I can't turn my back on my unit. The mission? Why did you have to use the drive? I didn't want to. When I use it, I change. I feel like I'm dominated by some unknown power that I never wanted. There's a power in me I don't want to admit. But I want to protect my comrades, so I had no choice but to use the drive. Ellie, you're the same as me. The same? Yeah, maybe that's it. When I first met you, it was like you weren't just some stranger. Maybe I felt that way because our problems were so similar. I can help you if you'll let me. Maybe there's nothing we can do, but at least I can relate to how you feel, Ellie. What? Are you saying we lick each other's wounds? What? My bad, that one got me. Alright, back to it. I'm not. Well, I guess I am. Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not being fair, am I? That's not it, I'm just being negative. But even so, it's better than worrying about it by yourself. Faye? You won't change your mind? Please, don't look so sad. I have no choice. It is my only home. I have to go. My comrades are waiting for me. Is that Veltal too? I don't think so. I think it's just the first one, right? I think it's just the first one. Yo, what's up, bro? How you doing tonight? If you can, get out of the army, Ellie. That doesn't suit you at all. Yeah, I've never played this game before, so if there's anything that's like spoiler-ish, no, it's all good, man. Yeah, I mean, how could you know? It's all good. As long as people don't come in here and like intentionally spoil stuff just to be like, just to show off. Like that's what people do, right? They want to show off that they know everything about a game. It's kind of like selfish in a lot of ways. I feel like it's like a super low self-esteem move to do something like that. But as long as
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
As long as people aren't coming in and just like blatantly, intentionally spoiling, yeah, I'm cool with everything else. Like tips and tricks and hints. Like I don't mind if people help guide my gameplay. Like that's kind of cool just to help me out. But yeah. I think it's pretty standard rules for like every streamer, right? Like the #1 rule is just don't be a dick, right? It's like a very, very basic rule. Thank you, Rel. I appreciate you, man. Good to see you. I know it's been a couple streams since you've been in here, man. So always good to catch up with you. All right, so we got a save in. Let me get another backup save in here. Can I go through here again or no? Do I have to go back down? What the hell? Or do I have to go up more? Metazoid.
Sweep the lick.
Every single time the king comes in, the vibe goes up. Hell yeah. King Rel. Always bringing the energy. He didn't get the nickname King Rel for no reason. He was my #1 Albert fan. Those are rare. It's rare to find big Albert fans, you know? This is your favorite RPG from your childhood? I've beaten this game multiple times. Nice, dude. My first playthrough. So we're slowly catching on to the hype. Definitely. They're the perfect fuel recharger. They do no damage. Yeah, this guy's kind of annoying because I feel like I don't want to recharge because he keeps doing my he keeps lowering my defense. So I feel like if I sit there and recharge, eventually I'm gonna take like a big chunk of damage. Whoop. We don't need any accidents up here. Looks like the mountain peak is right above here. Yo, Michael. Hey, what's up, man? We just went head to head with Ellie and the Germans. Some people call them the Germans. Everybody else has been calling them the Ginyu Force. I don't know what they're supposed to be called. Is something bad going to happen to him? It's the Ginyu Force, hands down. It does give off Ginyu vibes, no doubt. Sig and I will take 2 men and head for the top floor. Satan, you take the 2 remaining men and open the castle gate to let in our main force. If we catch Shakan, we are sure to succeed. Right. When you capture Shakan, give the signal. That would probably be the best time to open the gate. Above us is the castle bailey. The keep must fall quickly. Shakan should be on the top floor. In the room that used to be used by the young master's father? Try not to damage the castle, avoid all needless combat, and above all, remember, speed. That's why there are so few of us. Our objective is Shakan, so ignore the Gabora and Av soldiers. Alright, let's move on out. This is the song I was talking about earlier. This song just makes me want to like casually nod the head a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Where's Chambers? He's in Arizona. Maybe he can get you a job. Maybe. I mean, he might have some connections. I don't really know what kind of work you do. Like that he might be able to help you with. Yeah, this is my jam, dude. I said this is on par with the Dragoon menu music. Trying to remember where you are. I just fought Ellie where she was like tweaking out on drive or whatever. The first time we fight Ellie on the mountaintop. Jason. That's funny, man. Finally got it done, man. Finally got it done.
Such a sense of humor!
I have no idea who Billy is yet. So I've never met Billy. Actually, let me check their gear real quick. He has the Cobra. That's the best whip. Alright, Iron Mail. Power Ring. I guess that's okay. Increases his defense. I think Satan has a couple speed rings on. He's like super fast right now. You'll be back? Alright, man. This is definitely Dragoon menu vibes, man. I love it. Let's go. Satan has one of the highest base speeds in the game. He is so good. Somebody told me just to throw a couple speed rings on him, so I said sure. I've never played it, so I just don't know like how to properly gear everybody. So I'm just kind of slowly figuring it out as I go. You've saved us the trouble of finding you, Shakan. Now get ready. We've been expecting you. What? Crap! An ambush! Then where is Carl? No! I see you're equipped to catch on. The commander should be taking care of all of your divided forces out by the Nissan border as we speak. He immediately saw through your plan to use Kislev as a diversion. How naive. Hyuga, have you lived down here so long that your mind is wasting away?
You are mine now. You belong to me.
Have we come to a consensus? Hold on, before I go on. Have we come to a consensus on how to pronounce his name? Hyuga? Does anybody know, like, if that's good or a horrible pronunciation? Opinions welcome before I butcher it for 70 more hours. Huga. Okay, Huga. Okay, that makes sense. I'd say the H is... Okay, yeah. Huga. Okay, that's what I'm going with. Hyuga. Okay. And Sigurd. Who would have thought you would join the last survivors of the royal dynasty? Damn it. Why are you still back in Shakan? I suppose as far as you people are concerned, anyone will do for ruler of a kingdom. And King Fatima refused to cooperate with us and took his own life. Would you suggest that his son wants to be our puppet at this point? As if I would trust what I hear from the mouth of a traitor like you. Besides, stupidity in puppets has its advantages. Tony, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Emphasis on the U sound. Japanese emphasizes the second syllable. Stupidity. Maya, what's that supposed to mean? Minister Shakan, I'll let you handle this. You must protect your own position. We don't care who's sitting on the throne. Any obedient sheep will be fine. But isn't there something you still have to do? If you will only do that, then we'll help you as much as possible. Yes, you don't have to tell me. One must take care of one's own country's criminals. Then, with your permission, I shall take my leave. Hey, wait a minute. Goodbye, boys. I'm having a good time, bro. Yeah, no doubt, man. I'm thoroughly enjoying the game. Miang Pog? Yeah, they changed her name in this, apparently. I didn't know that the Perfect Works translation changed her name to Maya. Apparently that's not what everybody else remembers her as. You, pirate. No, you're just a sandworm. You've caused me enough shame. But this is the end. You didn't know your place, and now all that awaits you is annihilation. Prepare to fire. What? Oh, brother. This is getting good, man. This game was hard. So far it's been so-so, but I can see why it's gonna get hard. Yeah, I've never played this game before, so yeah, the only rule I really have in here, besides, yeah, don't be a dick, is obviously a standard streamer rule. Don't spoil for it.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
You wretched traitor, Shakan. Make one move and this Gatling gun shall be spitting fire. Old Mason, reinforcements have arrived, young master. Please come aboard. Shall we depart? Till then, go get your head waxed. He just told the bald guy to get his head waxed. Oh, I love it.
Such a sense of humor.
Is this some kind of joke? It seems sandworms can't fly after all.
I've got
Just
news for
surrender.
You. You are mine now.
Thanks for the
You belong
laughs.
to me.
I almost hate to have to shoot you. Crap, I guess we're gonna get mauled. Everyone, please get down. Do you have a plan, Mason? Leave it to me. Thank you for the follow, man. User, appreciate you, man. Mason did just, in fact, roll in with a helicopter. Thanks for saving us, old Mason. Please, raise your head. My duty is to protect the young master. I'm sorry it took me so long to help you. I feel bad you had to get involved. I appreciate it. But I had no idea you could operate such a thing. It's a trick I picked up long ago. It's nothing special. I'm no expert on it. I'm actually a bit embarrassed about it. Young master, the royal capital's armies are returning. We were the ones who took the bait. We must escape before we get caught. Head for the bridge as soon as you are through with your preparations. Yeah, I did not anticipate Mason being such a badass. All right, I think I'm gonna take one more short break. This way we can run it straight through to the end of the stream. We'll probably do like another hour, and get through a whole nother section of the game. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break, refill my water, hit the bathroom, and then I'll be back to roll through for the remainder. So,
I've got news
yeah.
for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Need a little posture break, dude. Can't be getting that streamer neck, dude. I don't want that to happen, so I'll be right back. 2-3 minutes, man.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me. All right. I'm starting to feel the importance of those posture breaks. Let's see. 19 hours in. Yeah, even just like standing up for like 2 or 3 minutes is like a total game changer. Like, I like to like roll my head around a couple times, kind of loosen up. Only 60 more to go. Yeah, probably more than that. Like I was mentioning earlier, when you stream, you kind of lose some time to streaming. It's not like solo playing where you just are very focused on the game and you just go from like point A to point B. when I stream, I would say there's probably like 20% time loss as to compared to someone just solo playing. So on a stream, it might end up closer to like 100 hours when you factor in all the things that come on the side. All right. Level 27 for Bart, 24 for Satan, and I'm 19 hours in. Played it new in 98. Oof. Yeah, I would have been like 10 years old. 98, I would have been 10 years old. So I never played this. I never played this one until now, so. Alright, I don't think there's anything back there. Alrighty, so let's continue on then. Guys, thank you for supporting the live. Thank you for being here tonight. For those of you, since I got everybody here, for those of you that are interested, I stream typically 3 to 4 nights a week at 8:30 Eastern. 8:30 p.m. Eastern. So if you want to drop back in,
you are mine now. You belong to me.
Yeah, I mean, drop a follow, keep an eye out for when I go live, typically 8:30 Eastern, and then you can find me occasionally streaming in the afternoon, but it won't be Xenogears. So if you do see me stream in the afternoon, it's usually kind of like a game of choice. I like to stick to my core content kind of at the same time. Is that Vanderkam's border fleet? Thank you for the follow. Bonds Guido, thank you for the follow, man. Our job is to slow them down, so how do you want to do it? Simple. We do this. He might even be more gung-ho than the young master. Falcon, follow the kid. The rest of you stay with me, your unit. Stay with your unit, but follow me. Don't fall behind the kid. We're going in too. Finding refresh points and farming deathblow combos near them is important in this game. Yeah, so we did a whole bunch of combos before we went to Breedable. But I feel like I'm due for leveling death blows again. Like just doing like a little bit of grinding and kind of getting on that track again. Bogies incoming. Vector 336. 2 groups, about 7 or 8 machines. Distance 2,000. Relay to all ships. Fire at will. Begin evasive action. But do not break co-op formation. Aviation officer, wait. Comms officer, change of orders. Contact Von Hipper. Have the 2nd Destroyer Squadron circle around to the enemy 6 o'clock. Open the fleet's flank and bait those gears to within range of the Kyphenzil's main gun. Huh? That's absurd. There's no way the flagship's main gun can hit speeding gears. Fire in control. Gunnery chief, ready the Type 3 shells. Prepare to fire the main cannon and have Kyphenzil's deck gunners take shelter. Insects. The main gun will pulverize them. Admiral? What are you doing bringing the anti-gear gunners off the deck? Quiet down, aviation officer. Thanks for your valuable opinion, but I am in charge, not you. What use is a mere 40 sem like Merrill or a pea shooter like Bulford? Discussion over. Captain, not too fast. We don't want to leave the enemy behind. So many people say that their discs malfunctioned on PS1 games. I don't think I ever had like a scratch disc. Maybe I just got super lucky. I need to get through this part. That siren was gonna give me a headache. Aim for the flagship heading west. Don't even think about engaging the destroyer. I'll break away shortly and come help out. Okay, so what do I do here? Alright, so I have to go west. Am I supposed to avoid these things? Oh no. Alright, I see. I kind of get it now. I didn't mean to hit that one. It's just kind of weird, like the controls there are kind of Yeah, I suppose if you do too many of them it could become problematic. I got a C circuit. Yeah. I feel like you can't move square to heal. Sand Tripper, Sand Tripper.
Sweep the lick.
Wasn't there something about a remake of this game coming? I haven't heard anything about a remake of this. Cobra Kai until we die, baby. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Yes, I am in fact fighting these guys. Trying to figure out how to actually effectively avoid them. Oh, okay, I kind of like sped by that dude. Stand clear of the destroyer. I'm going to use nuclear rounds. How about those Philly? Oh, dude, don't even get me started, bro. Don't do that. I'm in a good mood tonight. That moron. Hipper. He's supposed to be cornering the enemy, not playing with them. A dog could do better. Our mobility is too different. Firing control. Gunnery chief. Not one shot from the main gun yet? Effective range for Type 3 shells should be 500. You can judge it by eye. Just fire. Gears can accelerate up to 2,000 per hour during combat maneuvers. Morons! Every one of you in this fleet. You're the biggest moron. You look like a moron. You have face paint on. Black enemy gear approaching inner fleet guard ships. Just past this line of ships is the flagship Kiefenzel. Oh my god. I'm not good at this, apparently. These guys don't really do a whole lot of damage, which is kind of nice. Just run to the ship. Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine, Tony. I don't mind, like, I actually don't mind, like, a little bit of assistance and strategy sometimes. As long as you're not overbearing and, like, demanding. Oh, I just juked that guy. Oh! Alright, dodge the escort. The ship in front of you is Kiefenzel.
Firing control, gunnery chief, what are you doing? You're not even close, are you blind? Idiotic, what is this mess?
Enemy gear above. Enemy gear diving from above.
Take him out. Ramses will have my hide.
Oh, I'm fighting the main gun. Alright, the small gun didn't really do a whole lot of damage. Ignore the small guns? Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's boost up. Oh, does this thing have a countdown? Alright, I hear what's going on. Ooh, 668. So far, these little guns are like not even hitting me, so. This was your game back in the day. Alright. Nice, man. I missed out on this one way back, so it's my first playthrough. Oh, that was nice. A light-skinned Mr. Terrific. You almost got Graph tattooed on you? That's intense, dude. I always think about, like, getting... Like, I don't have any tattoos. I always think about getting, like, some kind of tattoo, like, from one of my favorite games or something, but then I always worry that I'm just gonna, like, regret it later.
Right, I still have that. I still have that. Yes, I still have that. I still have that, don't I? I still have that.
YOLO. Oh, you were telling me, Dibbles, you're getting a Suikoden tat? That's dope. Well, as it looks right now, Suikoden's probably going to be the game I stream after this. Since you rigged the voting. Pirates of the Caribbean half sleeve. That's kind of sick, actually. I'd get a perfect cell, dude's my favorite from DBZ. Nice. Dude, I love that part of the DBZ series. The whole cell segment. I've never played Parasite Eves either, man. There's a few good ones that I've missed out on. So I'm a big Legend of Dragoon guy. Played all the Final Fantasies. I played Breath of Fire 3. I played Tales of Fantasia, Secret of Mana. Like, played a lot, but then there's just like a handful I missed along the way. So I'm going back and catching them all up on stream. It's all thanks to your support. Hold off the border fleet. We destroyed them. We've done our job. The rest is up to the young master. Bart and his team. He's probably okay. Any word from them? Nothing. They say no news is good news, I guess. Our gears, comms equipment is not the best, but I'm sure they'll do fine. You just beat the Secret of Mana remake, Mega Man Legends. I've never played the Mega Man Legends games. I just finished playing Sea of Stars. I know it's not an old RPG, but it feels like one. Sea of Stars was really good. Whoa, what is this? Like a... This reminds me of the thing in the Mako reactor in Final Fantasy VII. No, I've never played it. I've never played Vagrant Story. There's a lot that I've missed. I played Star Ocean. I played Chrono Trigger. I will kill you.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Mega Gear, that fuel will be needed. Okay. I've never played Chrono Cross, no. Sort of Vested, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I played Chrono Trigger, but I've never played Chrono Cross, so there's a healthy list of games that I have to get to that I missed along the way, so keep attacking him, you have to break the faceplate. Okay. What's my fuel looking like? 760. That is not very much. These guys can't do any damage, huh? He does a certain attack, don't... Okay. Dora. Once the faceplate breaks, they can... Alright. Oh. So I guess I'll just save their fuel. Oh, so when he's holding that guy, I don't want to attack? Yeah, he's just... Yeah, he's beating me with my own teammates, dude. I don't think this does anything, but... I'm not going to attack anyway. Alright, I think I understand this pattern now. Huzzah! Restores defense. Yeah, it doesn't up my defense. It only restores it, right? It doesn't like add more to my base defense, right? All right, now they can do damage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do, like I said, probably gonna do another like 30 minutes after this. So we're getting a pretty good part of the game done tonight. Yeah, it returns it to normal. That's the way I interpreted it. All right, time to start charging again. It ups defense. All right. Well, that's good to know. Not really a spoiler, but did you do another underground section? I did the part where I climb up the mountain and I fight Ellie. Yeah, it seems like I can't go on offense all that often in this fight because of that. And these guys don't do really much damage at all. This does a lot of damage though. Like 700. Yeah, where we roofied Ellie. Alright, also was not paying attention again. You're not at the point where I ran out of fuel being dumb? Well, I'm kind of being dumb right now. Ooh, 419, dude. Chill, brother.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
Yo, dude. All right, we got this. We got this. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
This is amazing. I feel incredible. Yes, yes, yes.
That was close, man. Because I kind of went brain dead there when I was reading chat and I attacked like 2 times I wasn't supposed to. Oh, that's our first AR +3 though. That's a nice little upgrade. Yes, Ellie Arms. I am on PC, sir. Dost thou desire the power? Who are you? The goat has arrived. Ooh, now that's a song I've heard before. I still haven't quite figured out how to read his face portrait. It's like super weird. He's super weird looking. I am Graf, the seeker of power. Does thou desire the power? The power? Yes, the power. Power? The power? I want it. I want the power. So be it. Yo, he is aura farming, dude. That's a perfect way to put it. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, as I bring forth thy hidden power. I grant unto thee the power of the glorious mother of destruction. Harlequin mask. That makes sense. Every time he shows up, he's aura farming. He's always striking some pose. He always has like the, he always has his arms folded or trying to look tough. We'll go back to Nissan. It's useless, young master. Yes, young master. I hear when they attacked, they were routed by Gibora, led by Ramses. We'd better withdraw for now and reconsider. Margie and the others are still there. We'll go back. We have to. That reminds me. What about Faye and his guys? If they're all right, we could... We've had no contact since we confirmed their order to charge. Damn it. This can't be happening. Young master. Something's on our tail. Jericho, give me the helm. No, you keep it. Just hurry up and do something either way. Young master? Aft of our stern, 300. I'm picking up the sound of torpedoes being readied. The sand cruiser. It's big. Speed 60. Relative route 000. They were hiding beneath some baffles. Carl! I'm picking up some high-speed propulsion, breaking away from the enemy ship. Torpedoes, 2 of them. Speed 87. Torpedoes confirmed with the sonar. I think it's pretty funny that the Dolphin runs sonar on the ship. I mean... who's better at running sonar than a dolphin? A bat? Yeah, I guess a bat. Good point. Alright, you got me. You got me there, dude. That's fair. They shifted over to active homing. A submarine, but yeah, a submarine can't pilot another ship though. Is that dolphin walking? I don't know.
Battle stations, deploy the maskers. Ready the noisemaker.
The power of anime again.
Open jammer, noisemaker, tubes 2 and 4, stand by. Emit noisemaker, prepare to stop the engine. Helm, now! Steer to the opposite direction as far as you can. Stop the engine, crash alarm. Stop the engine. One torpedo is still pursuing. Damn it. Impact in 3.
Oh no. Confirmed vessel destruction noise, followed by a rapid blowing noise. Enemy vessel is probably floating rapidly to the surface. Fluid static around enemy vessel is decreasing. Sand maneuverability of enemy vessel down 60%. Looks like the main engine and control fins have been disabled. With their control fins destroyed, they will be buried and unable to move. Surfacing was a smart play. Sand Torpedo Chief, well done on lowering their fighting power. Brilliant. Well, what shall we do with them? Oh, it's unusual for you to be hesitant. I recently promised an old friend I must go easy. An old friend. Sigurd. Why are you abandoning this country? You were supposed to help us create an ideal nation. It's not that I'm abandoning it. I've been living here to steal the country's technology from the beginning. Besides, there's someone waiting for me. Don't hold a grudge. That fleeting dream you all talked about, it could do with some improvement. You traitor! You'd watch this if it was made into an anime? It would definitely go hard as an anime. Comms officer, use my name and urge them to yield. Tell them to surrender if they desire the safety of Nissan. All divisions, cease fire but remain on alert. If an enemy vessel attempts to attack, shoot it. Fire off nukes. Oh man, I love this game, bro. I'm really enjoying it, man. This first playthrough I've done of it.
You are mine now. You belong to me.
It's growing on me real quick. We'll leave it at that. What was that? Did he just... It's him. Why is he... What the hell has he done?
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Thank you for the follow, Starboy, Drac. Appreciate it, guys.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Justin, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I am using the Perfect Works mod, yes. You there. What are you doing ignoring me and messing around? I'll kill all of you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. Just being here chatting, it's pretty good show of support. Just hanging out and talking, man. Especially, I've never played the game before. I'm guilty of being a Xenogears virgin, so... Faye, gather the wounded up and return to the young master. Hurry. My unit will stay behind and try to buy some time. Starboy, thank you for the love you so much. Jeremy with the boxing gloves. Appreciate you guys. So, this has been a pretty productive stream so far tonight, timing-wise. We've got a lot of the story done. Those are the high heat gloves, man. Haschel's high heat gloves. All operational gears left will provide cover as per their commander's orders and retreat in sequence. Don't be stupid, I'm staying too. Shut up and listen, boy. You're the young master's guest. I can't let you die here. But the young master, what he really needs is your strength. Please help him, I beg you. Farant? Vin? Let's move out. Gotta last 5 turns on this fight. Okay. Stop it. Stop. Is Faye doing that thing again? Gohaning it? I will not let you destroy my world. Classic mech superpower. And this is to go even further beyond. Surrounded, huh? How are the repairs? The main engine and control fins oscillators are mostly unharmed, but the electrical connections between them are wasted. We are bypassing the main connection and trying to scrape together all the energy we can. But it will only give us 70% of our usual maximum power at best. The propulsion drills are not damaged, but if the sand can't be granulated, they might as well be. We'll make battle speed 3, just barely. Sig, what does that Gibora pushover gotta say? He's been quiet since the first surrender demand. All personnel to the battle stations. Breakthrough is planned after the connectors are up. Young Master. Sig, listen. Surrendering isn't going to change Nisan's fate. We'd surely lose the Yggdrasil, the core of our power in saving Av and Margie. No, being a man in the desert means betting on hope, even if it's rash. Well said, young master. This old man will follow you to the pits of hell. Sorry, old Mason, but I'm not dying today. Besides, they're backing off. It looks like they don't really intend to crush us. Indeed. Perhaps they have political motives that involve Margie or the young master. That's probably it, Sig. But they're forgetting one thing. It's harder to bring in an animal alive than dead. Young master, urgency connections are complete. Use the engine as you wish. Thanks. Alright, let's go get those fools. This isn't even my final form. Incredible game, such great story. Yeah, we're slowly peeling the story away little by little. Like, I don't think we've gotten into like the really, really deep parts of the story. But we're picking at it little by little. It feels like we're just starting to pick at it. You were playing this yesterday on Duck, lost my first fight. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. This game is an onion, you peel back the skin. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Another 20 hours you repeat. Don't love the name changes. Yeah, that's the Perfect Works translation. I'm assuming it translates them back to the original, like, Japanese names or something. I don't know. I don't know why they do that. I don't know enough about it to know where they got those changes. Yeah, those names are supposed to be more direct translations to what the original names were in the Japanese release. That's my understanding. I'm by no means like a Xenogears expert or know anything about it, so. Any Xenoblade Chronicles in the future? I could definitely see that on the menu. But I currently have, just so you guys are aware, I do a straw poll in my Discord. I threw like 10 games on there, and currently Suikoden 2 is... I think Suikoden 2 is going to be the next game I play based on the current vote. So, if that's something you're interested in. We got a pretty good lineup on there. Games like Star Ocean, Second Story, Chrono Cross is on there. Grandia 2 is on there. Like, there's some pretty good names. They'll leave us no choice, huh? All divisions. Holding pattern canceled. Resume attack. Wild Arms is another good one. Chrono's overplayed, yeah. I mean, again, like, I'm not really going to determine what I play. I'm going to let the people who take the time to join my Discord and want to put their opinion forward, they're going to dictate what I play. So, I have a say over, like, what goes on the poll. Like, I narrow it down to like 10 games per poll that I think kind of fit what I'm interested in. But then from there, I let people decide. Like, I let the vote happen. So. High energy reactions. What kind of gain is this? Commander, I can't believe it. This is a gear. It's like nuclear shells are flying about and... Calm down. Put the analysis video on the monitor. That's... What happened? Is it heading here? That gear. No mistake, it's him. Demon of Elul. Maya, let's go. Commander, please wait, Commander. Haha. Elru? Okay, so another translation. Who are you? I asked, are you strong? Behind me? What are you suddenly attacking me for? Gotta last 5 turns. Okay, okay. Fine. Then play dumb. You? Strong. Huh? Whoa, there's 3 of them. You there, pirate boy. Do you know him? That's right. Weren't you with that punk Faye? Huh? Even if I did know this guy, I sure wouldn't tell you. Very well. Then you won't mind if I take care of him. I owe him greatly. I finally found you. Now, I must challenge you. Oh, Lord. Did he just break his arm off already? Ah, this can't be, you monster. Dude, he just hit him with the rock bottom. It's the choke slam, dude. He just got big showed. If it weren't for you. What? Dude, what? This dude's wild. He just like soft tossed him and hit him with a spin kick. Keep back. Well. Sage advice, Maya. Sage advice. Commander, let's pull out. Don't do anything unwarranted, Maya. I still have one arm. We're pulling out. That mad dog seems to have a new toy to play with. 'Tis but a flesh wound. 'Tis but a flesh wound. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Today's my unlucky day. Why does this have to happen now? Oh well, let's get it over with. It made you laugh and brought on a coughing fit. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes. I'm just saying, Maya knows how to roll. Wait, so I have to just survive, right? So shouldn't I just wild smile him? Doesn't that like lower his defense? Or lower his attack or something? Accuracy, that's what it is. I'm pretty sure this is probably the go-to move, right? Because if I just have to survive, I might as well just debuff him. What? 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 Alright. Super weird how the debuff didn't work. Oh no, dude. Yeah.
He made the grave mistake of underestimating his opponent. He made the grave mistake of underestimating his opponent.
Over here.
Engine, ready for full power. Jericho, give me the helm over here.
But first, mate, with the control fins out of order, if you run at full speed, the ship wouldn't be able to stand the friction.
We can use the wing service effect to jump instead.
First, mate.
Never mind that. The Yggdrasil is nothing without the young master. Full power. Maximum speed.
Five turns. You got me with the old ninth green at 9 trick, huh?
Ah, come on, go!
He's gonna go like Dukes of Hazzard on this thing. He's gonna just jump this bitch. Oh, whoa! Music is fire, dude. Music is absolutely fire.
Young master, are you okay? Don't overdo it, Sig. Trying to make our ship fly? When we get it back, it'll take a month to get this heap of junk working again. Haha. You seem to be okay.
Sheesh! Sheesh!
What was that monster anyway? Sig, what's going on? The main engine should be offline, but...
Whoa.
So it seems the rumors are true after all.
Dude, he's... Oh my god, dude. Holy hell. This dude's badass.
Dropping a warship on me is cheating. Take it back.
Oh my god, dude. Does sound like a dolphin.
Closing section down completely and commence independent operation.
Then the damage control team can't move. They won't be able to patch the hole.
Forget it. Either way, it's impossible to save the entire ship. Our priority is to secure the bridge. Gather everyone onto the bridge immediately. Yoga. No, you're Satan now. You need to get out. I'll have Mason guide you to an escape pod. I cannot leave you all like this. We have no right to keep you here and get you involved. If you see Carl and Maya, make sure you pay him back for me. Mason, please show him the way. This way, please.
I mean, it's starting to get really good. It really is.
Sigurd! I am being carried by the wind to the vicinity of the border. What is that?
It only gets better, dude. It's pretty good, man. I can't lie. It's pretty good. Remember, I want the power. Yeah, from the dumb face looking guy.
That is the Dora. It was stationed here? I had not considered that. But its condition. Yes, it is just like the others.
Ooh, save. End of chapter 1, really? That's it? All right. Well, I think that's probably a good it's probably a good time to wind the stream down then, right? We just finished chapter 1. I've been streaming about 4.5 hours, which is it's a pretty good stretch for me. So it is a pretty good stream closer, man. That was intense. We're starting to get
news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
we're starting to get into some really, really heavy stuff. Or like, not even like heavy, but like it's starting to get really, really interesting. Like I want to know who all these people are, right? We're getting like these breadcrumbs kind of thrown at us little by little. And I want the whole loaf, damn it. I'm tired of the crumbs, bro. Kless wants to eat. Kless just wants to eat. All right. Hey guys, appreciate you being in here tonight. If you enjoyed the content, drop a follow. Hit one of those heart me's if you don't mind, and I will see you Friday night, 8:30 Eastern. Probably Friday night, 8:30 Eastern. I think is the next time you'll see me go live. If you're interested in voting for my next content, jump in the Discord. You can find it in my link tree in my profile. And yeah, other than that, appreciate you guys being here. I'll probably do another 3-4 hours on Friday, and we'll pick it up from there. So I'm gonna leave you guys with a little bit of music or something, and I'm gonna be out of here. Time to go to bed. So I'll see y'all guys. See y'all Friday.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.